Order filled.
All right.
Test. Test. Testing. 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 Hello.
Hello. Bang Holly, don't stop us. Oh, I got my thing on. Okay. Gracias. Yeah, I'm wondering the volume's gonna be good today. It's like a hit or miss. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Up bright and early. He surprised me. He actually surprised me, Mr. Johnny C. Oh, let me put my Oh where? Oh where? I was trying this mess here. Maybe I could take this off. All right, we got 3 minutes to open. Trump's been talking a lot about peace deals. Something about Hamas is, I guess they're all good. Next, they're working on Russia, and then he said Iran also is next. So that's something to look at also. To assume or integrate into the news. I did take this little trade here. We have a reversal signal at 9:05. I didn't go in too heavy because it gets close to the open. And when it gets close to the open, sometimes it can act a little wacky. But I only took 3 micros. I made like $20. But we got a reversal signal here. Hey, warning, warning, warning. Wait for the anchor shift. We entered. We held, and then we started to get out when I got close to the blue line. I mostly got out a little bit early. It would have been target right now. A little bit earlier just in case. Sometimes it couldn't act just a little bit wacky in between. Let me just make sure the market news is completely good right now. Because I don't think there's anything really at all. Well, 50 Fed pulse and speech. That's about it. We'll have to ask Nova to see if it's bullish or bearish. Ooh, there it goes. All right. Let's go. Let's begin. Would love for it to like just swoop down this entire thing, because those are the ones where we make lots of money. Stay a little patient. If we get any buy or short signals, we'll be taking them. Thanks for the hearts. Thanks for the hearts. Waiting patiently here. Let's see. Open candle. The doji. Indecision. Gray candles means it doesn't know what the market wants. No good trades yet. Mixed so far, huh? Fuck. Oh my god. Kuwait discovers offshore gas field. 40 square kilometers, estimated to hold 1 trillion cubic feet of gas. A lot of gas. Not much injection into the market either. I wonder if that changes the DL. Nope, it had no effect on it. No effect on oil. Maybe just nobody cares. Alright. There it goes. A little bit. Now, this blue square here is from this bottom to this top is the 61 to 78% pullback. So it either bounces here or it just rips through. Hope it rips through. We got a red candle out of this too. You know, it's still the beginning of it, so... Maybe we'll get a pullback first, and then maybe a signal up here. That would be great. To short it. right into VWAP. Alright, there it goes. It's kind of collapsing a bit. We have a bunch of levels, but my main level is 733. If it breaks that, I will get a little excited for the reversal. I don't think we're gonna get a fucking just looking at the 30-second chart. I don't always recommend 30. We're oversold now. Come on, baby, we're almost there. I will be going in 12 micros long once we get the signal. I make sure that you size accordingly to your account. 4 max for every 50k. That doesn't mean you have to go 4 max. You could do 2 for every 50k. Totally up to you. But you gotta have your confidence in your trade too. There we go. Alright, pay attention. I'll be waiting for the rocket symbols. I'm gonna watch the 30-second. I'm just curious to see if when that one switches over, and then I'm gonna go right back to the 1, see how it's reacting. A lot of support. It needs resistance. It needs to go through too. I gotta keep that in mind. I hope there's a fair value gap here. I don't like when they're really high. Okay, let me make sure that it's not too big either. I'm not set in stone on my 12 micros, only because I got to see how big the stop loss is going to be. I don't think it's going to be that big. But we did move 140 points just right here. It doesn't look like a lot, but that's a lot. It just looks normal because it's normal size, I guess. Waiting patiently, looking at the 30 seconds. Hope it swoops down again. And there's not going to be much meat on this. Sorry. Voice is cracked out there. We're not going to have much meat on this. Alright, we got our first one. I want to wait for my shift one. But unfortunately, we wait too long, we're not gonna have much meat, so see what happens in this candle here. No matter what, we're looking for the entry to the upside now. So we got our warning flag that we can reverse to the top side. Got our first rocket that indicates that we're gonna go up. You can get in on this. I just prefer the shift one. I give you that option. And the stop loss is 100 points, so I might reduce my size on what I was saying before. Price is just moving a little bit wild to go in full boat. Come on, do something, man. Gold doing. Gold's fucking going sideways. Alright, if we get through this Bully Bear's bounce zone here, this is from this bottom to this top on aggressive stance, 61% pullback. You can see why it's bouncing off of there. I think it wants to fall. Back. Now it's fighting. It's fucking fighting the good fight. Shit. Oh, fall down. Fall down. Let's get a better entry in this. Nice. If we do get a short here, I'm probably gonna scalp it to the bed, scalp it like in and out. I don't know, risky. I'm gonna have to feel it out. I feel like we're gonna get a short. Still good for the reversal though. I just think it goes down a little bit first and then up. If we don't get it, I'm cool with that too. Regardless, shift, I'm going long. I don't want to get a starter in here now because we're below the fair value gap. All right, I'm in 2 micros, so I kind of feel pressured like I'm gonna miss out. VWAP is 801. I'm hoping it doesn't go up yet, but I'm gonna get in 2 micros right now. Look at that, 2 micros is already $100. Yeah, this is gonna go up. We're not gonna get what we wanted. Sorry, guys.
Order filled.
Hope you guys got a little on it. It's just moving sideways into it before it gives us the second signal. And 2 micros was $120 within seconds. So definitely be careful trading this market. So my reason for that was, hey, I know it's going to go up. So I'm going to get in 2 micros here just to feel like I'm in it. Because I kept saying, oh, I'm going to miss it. I'm going to miss it in my head. I'm going to miss it. So I kind of get the itch off of me. So I didn't go full boat and then it just dripped down. I mean, I wish I went full boat because I would have been like fucking... We just got the shift now. There's no meat on it. That would have been 100, 200. 300, 400, 500, 600. That would have been an $800 trade if we took 8 micros. Yeah, definitely size down. It doesn't seem like it's a lot, but the candles are very large. They don't look large because all of them are moving large, if that makes sense. Blending in. Alright, gold, we got a short here. I've been liking the transitions with gold. Like continuation, I mean, the reversals on gold are a little off. Gold's still going. Let's check Dow. Everything's doing this. It is a holiday today. Federal. Bouncing off the fucking EMA here, the blue one. And Bullies Bears bounce zones. I haven't been playing those, but somebody pointed it out to me. They kind of been giving a couple points at least. Might have to start looking at that. No news still. While we're waiting, let's see what happened last night. I'm not gonna go crazy, just gonna watch. Yeah, so I traded some of this, but it's still too shaky. Some of you guys really like this, and I wasn't into it. It was going up and down, too much for me. Bought this last little bit here. Really nothing. This would have been a dud. This reversal one. This reversal one. This semi one, right? It did win. Not enough meat. Not enough meat on the motherfucking bones. Did any of you guys take a trade yet?
Sire, welcome to the Soul Train.
This guy's taking all my peeps away. Which I'm confused. He doesn't show his trades to me. I'm gonna buy here, but it's fucking oversold. Overbought. Looks bullish though. Maybe we can go on the 30-second? No, it's already overbought. I wonder if we could actually trade in the 30-second because it's so volatile. Might be asking for punishment though, if I'm wrong. Sorry. Excuse me. On the 30-second, the 890s is a fucking reversal. Did we do it? Do we do it or not? The one daily is not. Gold's reaching high again. Hey. Okay, so orb has began. So the orb strategy, there's so many ways to trade off of it. I'm just like to use it for support and resistance. So 9:30 a.m. Eastern to 9:45 a.m. Eastern, you take the lowest point and you mark it out. And now you go to 45 candle and you see where the highest point is. So the highest point is actually right here at 8:43. You can see that we broke out above it. Now, came back down and retouched it. So most likely it's going to continue just for a bit to the upwards. Maybe 900s? I'm getting a little antsy because in the 30-second chart, 900 area is a reversal zone of 30 seconds, but taking a risk on it. They work, but you know, the lower you go, the more, you know, the less that it can work. I really prefer the one. See how it reacts. Again, right on top of here. Finally out of the overbought. Ooh, there we go. There's the 1 minute reversal up here at 9 or 890. I'd rather hit 900, but don't go gray on me, man. I kind of want to trade the 30-second chart. I think I am. I'm going to trade the 30-second chart in between here. Unless it turns gray, then I'm just going to fucking wait, but I feel like this wants to give us something here. Like, why did this give us a gray damn candle? All right. One minute candles gray. I'm gonna try the 30-second chart. It is riskier, but the moves are very large. Waiting for this to stick. We got 20 seconds left. Do kind of like it to go up now. All right, 5 seconds left. I'm gonna take it.
Order filled. Order filled.
4 micros, and I kind of want to see if it takes this top. Took it off the 30-second chart. A little risky, but it still looks bullish. 30-second chart is telling me to go in. We are oversold, but it's been liking to be overbought. Overbought a lot. The 30-second chart. Okay, we're going up. Now, the only reason why I'm doing this is because the 1 minute chart is not lagging, but it is for movements. It's so volatile right now. The 30 seconds actually giving us good price action. That's why I'm looking at the 30 second. All right, I'm going to get out 2.
Order filled.
I have 2 left. Looking for this line to be taken. Does that make sense? What are you doing, Rufus? Hmm? My dog. Does everybody understand that? I'm only trading on the 30 second because the price movements are insanely a lot of points. If this goes down below this, I'm just going to take it out. It should hit up there, but if we look at the 1 minute, candles are gray, meaning it doesn't know what it wants to do. So I'm trying to look at the 30 second real quick. So I am nervous, so quick movements. And this is crazy because 2 micros is fucking a lot of money here. Still think it wants to spike up and take this. Come on, you're right there.
Order filled.
All right, order is filled. Again, I don't want to confuse you guys. I know I sound like probably like a parrot. 1 minute chart is not giving me the signals quick enough, and the 30-second chart has a lot of structure. The candles are ripping, literally 50 points in 2 minutes right here. 140 points right here in about less than 10 minutes on the 30-second chart. So that's why I'm looking at it right now. All right, we're at the whole number of 900. Let's just look to the left, see what's the next peak. 950 area could be a possibility too, so keep that in mind. Still gonna short this on the 30-second chart. I'm not gonna go in too heavy. Literally, guys, the candles are like 50 points. Like my normal 12, I think, is gonna make me nervous. I'm gonna keep going back between the 1 and the 30-second. So there's two anchors that are gonna pop out. One's gonna be for fair value gap, and one's gonna be a shift change. I've been liking the shift change more.
PSH, welcome to motherfucking Bully Bears Trading.
All right, we got them both. I'm gonna see if it pulls back just a little bit. This thing is strong. I don't want to fucking chase it though, guys. All right, I'm gonna go in one micro short. I still have a. If it comes up a bit, I'm gonna fill it up more. I'm on a 30-second chart because of the candles are huge. 1 minute could still bounce up. My target's probably going to be 844s because it's top of the orb. If that makes sense at all, the orb that we drew. They're really major support and resistance areas. If you take 9:30 a.m. to 9:45 a.m. and you draw the highs and lows, it likes to come down and bounce to that. Most likely it's going to come to my blue line, but just in case, we'll put it right here. It's only a few points difference. It's like 10. Let's see if we get this fill, and then so I'm only in one micro short. Look at the 1 minute and see what it's doing. 1 minute still looks fucking bullish. It scares me. That would be better if 910 up here. I don't know why I keep moving it up. Maybe we shouldn't trade off the 30-second. Because I feel like this is about to give us a buy signal. That's why I'm getting scared. Stick to it, Bully Bears. Stop fucking around. That's why I don't like to go to 30-second chart. This is a Bully Bears bounce zone. From this high to this bottom, you got this pullback zone. I should have stuck to the 1. I'm looking for a short. I do have a starter here, but the 30-second chart, you know, can be off a little bit. Reason why I went to it is because it's so volatile. It probably does, Nico. Let me see. It does look bullish on the 1. But on the 1 hour chart, you can easily have swings up and down in between. Okay, we made another high here. I feel like if I was to enter, again, I'm trying to time this on a 30-second chart compared to the 1. See if it's divergent. It is divergent on the 1. Hey, yay, his buy might stick. I think we're getting to the top regardless for the pullback. But I'm only going 1 at a time because this shit is wild right now. You could see that it doesn't know what it wants to do. It's going back to a gray candle again on the 1 hour. I mean the 1 minute chart. So this move here could be bullish or bearish. Sometimes it's really, really bullish. Sometimes it's just weaning out the top to the drop. I don't know which one it is yet. $9.50 is at next top too, by the way, over here, where it failed. I feel like I just want one more in this. And I'll be satisfied. If I miss it, I miss it. See this little pattern between here, which is bullish. I think I'm going to add one short right up here. I'm just trying to get a better entry in the 30-second chart. Could be a mistake, but I'm okay to hold, 2 micros for a bit until we get an actual signal in the 1 minute. That was kind of a fake out right there. Damn, don't chase it, don't chase it, but... Alright, I'm chasing. I'm in too short. I didn't get the signal in the 1 minute. Oh, there's my first one. So that's good. Aztec, what's up, bro? You mean last Friday? Wait, what's today? Monday? Yeah, Friday was dope. It was a little hard to trade. I had 2 good trades and then one put it in my butt, but then we reversed it and it worked out good. How did you make out? Oh yeah, I got that drop too. It was funny because, a lot of people were coming into TikTok and talking shit that I was shorting. And then I'm like, why is everybody fucking, getting mad at me? Then I look at all the other big, the ones that have been streaming longer than me, the more experienced ones. They were all going long. I was the only one going short. I was streaming. I think people were getting mad at me, and I'm like, bro, what the fuck? They made 5.4K? Damn. We would have had probably a 4 to 5K day. If I didn't take that one loss. It was like around... I don't remember when it was. 3 o'clock? We shorted? No, I longed it. It started going in my favor, and then it just fucking dropped again. And then I saw short signal come in along with that squeeze, and it made me get in for a short, and I made it all back. I think we made like 1,500. M and Q. My school. It's been a minute, bro. What you got here? High and low. Hey, your chart looks like it wants to go back to 600, right? If it doesn't hold, it looks like it wants to go to 600 from your chart. So if you guys are just tuning in, I was waiting for the 1 minute to give me a entry, but this shit is moving like 60 points a fucking candle. So I went to the, well, it was. So I moved to the 30-second chart to see if I can get a better entry. I don't know if it bit me in the ass or not yet. I mean, we did get an entry finally on the 1 minute, but I like to shift. But who knows if there's enough meat. I'm only in 2 micros, so it's not really hurting me. Just that little bit is fucking $100. You know, I feel like I'm not gonna get like what I want out of this. Still gonna make $100 probably, but I'm not gonna be able to get my size that I want. I don't think. I mean, what am I really waiting for though? What are you waiting for? Alright, we'll do 3.
Order filled.
Patience, 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 patience. Such a small move too. Well, 50 points. It doesn't seem very large. Come on. Come on. So, when you guys tuning in, I got a reversal warning flag, potential reversal. Got in on the short for the fair value gap anchor. I was waiting for the shift to get in heavier, but I don't know if I'm going to get it. There's the shift. But it's not a lot of juice, so... Not a lot of meat, I mean, sorry.
Order filled.
Aztec, where do you think this goes if it continues down? I wonder if I want to hold one. I am looking at that orb top, though. And then I'm not going to fuck around. If this wants to come back up, I'm going to get out for break even on the rest.
Order filled.
Ooh. VWAP? So this is where you could do that trailing, I bet you this is probably the best part, just to take it right here. But... $720s, you think? Whoa, it's another 100 points, bro. I'm gonna hold it then. Fuck. Yeah, I'll do a break even. Alright, we're here. We're at VWAP already. Now we're at their Bully Bear's bounce zone. It needs to rip through this. Yeah, I got one left in here. I got one left. So any kind of like resistance here, I'm just gonna take it out because this is free money right now. Yeah, I know. Right at VWAP and between my Bully Bear's bounce zone. So I have one left, guys. I'm just scaling it. Damn, I like don't. Maybe we should get out. I'm out. I think it continues down, but fuck it. Whoa. What happened here? You saw it kept moving, right? It made me nervous. You saw that? I was like, oh shit. So this broke below that that orb, and now it's retesting it right now. Oh, you long that bounce? You gangster, bro. This wants to short more. Go to the 30-second. If I do get back in this, I'm going to scalp. At least hold it close. Dear to my heart. I don't know why I wanted to say this, but did you guys see that monster show on Netflix? Mother. I for some reason I wanted to say mother. Mother. Mother, you smell so good. Alright, we got a short here on the 30-second chart. It is riskier, but this thing is, it looks dumpish, man. Hey, what are those yellow lines, Aztec, that are going in and out? Is that, what is that? Was that pre-market? Ooh, Apex, sweet. Yo, you gotta use my code, bro. Now you're getting the boot. Yeah, dude, it's huge movement. It doesn't look like huge movement, but ignore the yellow lines. I'm curious what they are. Where's the Gaparoo? 480? Whoa, Joe. Whoa. Whoa! Mother. Mother.
Yancy. Well. Holy Thursday.
Look at this 30-second chart. I might get in. I mean, if this 1 minute fucking has the short.
Daddy, chill.
Oh. Gotcha. Oh. It is working slowly. I'm gonna have a beginner speed run beginner's course. I'm working on it. We're waiting, Sano. I can't tell.
Oh. Welcome to the Soul Daddy.
Bow to your sensei. Bow to your sensei! Yeah.
So we never got that short. On the 1 minute. I'm just taking my sweet ass time, guys. I'm trading very small and I'm still up $500. I wish I went in obviously more, but the patterns are just a little bit delayed. I've been trying to check out this, you know, higher high, lower high. Oh, another lower high. Lower high. But I would love for this to come down and sweep the 720s. $780 short. Oh, that's where you're gonna enter. Will that be your entry? Hey, if you guys can, just give me like 5 or 10 likes. Let's get this algorithm up. We only have 350 hearts. Yeah, somebody's pointed out to me that silver's ripping up too. We are in this zone here, but if it cracks this... Yeah, silver has been shorted for like 60 years, even more. I don't know that exact year count, but it's been shorted for like a really long fucking time. And I think it might be flipping a bit. Silver's been kept down in value on purpose. I think by JP Morgan. I mean, if we were going to take an entry, it's got to be like soon to get off the risk reward, but also like what happens if it's the wrong way? What are we waiting for? Mother. How do you get your voice that low? Mother. So I was trying to make a news bond for Discord, and I don't know if it's worth it. I mean, you got TradingView that's free. Silver soars at record high. And then I also have TopStep X. I'm trying to give it to you guys, but... Or maybe I'll just do the Forex Factory calendar one. Looking longish, I know, right? What the fuck? Thank God we didn't short. Thank God we were patient. Right above the orb again, it's trying to back up. You orb people, do you guys do the break or you guys do the retest? I'm more of a retest guy. Retest? Man, I used orb like fucking 10 years ago. Funny that everybody's using it now. It works. until it plays games with you. Wow, Rip City. What the fuck's going on? See if there's any news. Don't see it yet. Earnings to give. Yeah, but there's no earnings. See what this says. Oh, that's cool. So you're made up. 888 is the daily level. It looks like it's Trap now. Trap City. City. Ahmed. How'd you make out last night on those signals? Yeah, I just wasn't feeling it. I was last night I was like, did I trade? I feel like I was gonna lose money if I got on. Instead I continued my course. Nice.
Alexander, welcome to the Soul Daddy.
Guys just gotta wait on our hands here. Doesn't know what it wants. The 5-minute saying. Look at the 5-minute chart, Jesus. Oh, did you pass that fucking bootleg platform you're using? What the hell was it called? My Funded Family? What the fuck? Oh, Funded Futures Family, sorry. That's gonna be the next name of that company. My Funded Family. Oh, they are strict? As long as they're strict, I've noticed they're trying to at least build their base. Rules, I know. I go back and forth. Like if I don't get a payout soon, I might go back to Apex because Apex forces that fucking 30% rule. 30% max holding in yeah, I'm on Take Profit Trader. Dude, I was close to payout twice. It was Gold's fault though. This one's an eval, yeah. I lost $11,000 real money 2 Fridays ago. And then I believe the prior Monday before that I lost another 4,000. All payout money. Yeah, I know. It's just I was going to, but just snuck away on me and I didn't accept my loss. And then next thing you noticed, You don't want to take a $3,000 loss, and then you're like, ah, God, it's got to come back up. It's so oversold, and then you turn it off, and you come back, and it's down 7,000, and then the next thing you know, you're already angry betting into it, and you gave back $11,000, just like that. But next one, fuck that. I'm fucking taking it out. That's good. That's good though, Ahmed. Because you're just giving it back by leaving it open. What, the 888 reject? Let me see head and shoulders. Oh yeah, I guess. It's a little sloppy though. See how this forms here? It already broke the structure. Unless... No. I don't really like it because of this kind of broke that low. Does that make sense, Joe? Alright, dude. I'll probably be on and off today for the rest of the day. It's raining outside, so I can't really do much. Here and there. Good luck to you, bro. On your, I'm just gonna call it my, funded family, okay? Watch, they're gonna be the next biggest fucking prop firm. I want to check out Lucid. Lucid, I whatever the fuck it's Lucid something. Also, I want to check out Trade Day. There's a lot. So Tradeovate came out with some prop firm edition, which I can't figure out because I don't see it updated. But on their webpage, they got, I guess I could show this. On their webpage, they have Take Profit Trader offering this Tradeovate prop, but I don't see it. It's supposed to have TradingView in it. And you can use custom indicators. If that's true, that's going to help me out a lot. For my indicator wise. They got Blue Sky. Lucid Trading, this is the one I want to look at. I've been seeing it everywhere recently. Trade Day, I heard, was up and coming. They don't have Apex on here, huh? I'm pretty sure they have Apex on. Oh yeah, right here. Oh no. Oh, it's coming soon, you stupid asshole. Guys, I see so much in my funded futures. I can't understand their fucking rules. I don't know if I'm an idiot or an idiot. So I've just been staying away from them. I hear they're good. But if I'm having trouble understanding it, then you can go fuck yourself. Funding ticks is... I keep hearing it too, but like... I want to make sure like they're not... there's like a shit ton of them. Goat funded futures. See, like now there's just too many of them. So I feel like they're gonna get fucking regulated. Legends Trading. This is the one that had the that one YouTuber was offering for a competition. You can make a competition. It was like $40 to get in, and whoever made the most money in 5 days gets like 25 G's. Counts. Rules include end of day, max trailing loss, and no daily loss limit. So that's huge stuff like that. I just got to make sure that they're safe. If you give me a take profit trader style with end of day, Daddy's always up. Knock on wood. But no Diddy. Ooh. Little drums. He did that really quick. I guess it is an open soundboard right there. I want my own. Oh, is this when I gotta pay? I'm gonna do it soon. I wanted to build this base up first before I start wasting money. Not wasting money, but I don't want to fucking play. All right, there is a short on the 32nd. Not really sold on this though to go down. Alright, let's look at trade day while we're waiting. There's nothing here yet, guys. I'm just gonna look at some stuff while we're waiting. Trade day. Yeah, it's chopping for sure. Trade day. No consistency when funded. Day one payouts. Keep up to 95% off. Platform. Let's try end of day. Because we have intraday perfect on whatever. End of day, 150k count size, 9,000 profit target, draw down 4,000, so it's a little bit less. Not a big deal. 262. If they get that to 200 bucks, it'd be fucking a deal. So this is kind of what's up, Bremen? So these are all fucking. I want to know when you're funded. Sometimes these guys are sneaky. Sometimes they're sneaky. We want you to succeed. No, you fucking. Why do they all say that shit? If I made a prop firm that says I want you to fail, do you guys think that that would work better? Cool. I want to know at the end of the fucking... Ooh, we got our, Don't tempt me with a good time, user. Alright, we got a reversal on the one... Oh, shit, that's 30 seconds. My bad. Fuck me. Yeah. It looks like it wants to. 30 seconds is saying either we drop or we go up. Alright, I'm gonna try one short.
Order filled.
On the 1 minute time frame. We are getting later on in the morning. It does look dumpish. Why? Like, if it breaks here, that's kind of why I'm getting in through this bully bear bounce zone. A little bit of a gamble, but if I'm only in 1 micro too, guys. Nothing crazy, because I don't want to chase anything yet until I get a better structure. Yeah, you gotta wait, Raymond's minute. Oh yeah, you're 780 short, right, Joe? Let's see, bro. Let's see. I know it's golden color, meaning oversold. I want to see if this kind of drops a little bit. But you can just get the fuck out if you want to. I mean, it is kind of ripping back up again. 30-second does say fuck you to upwards, so we gotta be careful. These next, like, 2 candles are gonna tell me what's going on. This was more of a experience play here. I don't really know how to teach this style yet. This is just time. Getting in here and then getting out when it turned oversold would have been the best bet you could have did so far. I do have Apex. I don't know if it wants to fucking drop more or not. It looks like it's not holding this zone. The faster this goes down, the better I feel. 30 seconds got that short. GC, I think GC was just like rising up slowly. It's not really giving the best signals. I'm really just fucking taking simple trades today. Well, this one isn't that simple, but really small trades and they're paying out pretty easily. There's another short on the 1 minute. See if it sticks. If it comes back up here, I might add into it 771s. But then again, breaking the fair value gap. What to do? What to do? What to do? $30 seconds left. We could also trade on the 30-second chart short if we have to, but it's already oversold. We'll just stick. 30-second, I just saw that flag though. To the downside. I mean a bear flag. Let me correct that. Is BTC selling? I'm bullish until end of October, November. It all depends on the government shutdown thing. Turning oversold again. Very quick. Yeah, I'm bullish on Bitcoin until like right now it's actually pointing to November. I was thinking October, but the shutdown I think pushed it back just a tiny bit. We're still on schedule though. Oh shit. Alright. I'm gonna take it out. Oh, this is fucking really whippy. Soul collecting right now, boys and girls. Fuck you. Gonna come down to that blue line, probably. I'm just curious to see what Bitcoin's doing. I'm always curious about Bitcoin futures, period. See, like, the volume's just not enough to trade it. 114? That ain't shit, bro. I thought you were saying, like, it's fucking going down, like the hundreds or something. Don't sweat that little movements. If you're sweating little movements, then you shouldn't be in it. Gold's still kind of going up. Oh, wow. See, this is playing games. But if you stick to this and it doesn't close above cloud, you're good. We could do a entry around here. Let's go into it just a little more. We got to figure this out better. We don't want to just blindly go in right now. 1106. Volume's kind of weird. It finally broke above this trend line here. I'm trying to justify if this short is worth it. Now you got a bullish fair value gap. But if it fucking breaks it, it's going to come down. And there it goes. Probably retest it. Well, I'm hoping it fucking just comes down. I'm up in the air in this part right here. I wanted to rip down. Regardless. Let's watch it and see what it does. Alright. Well, now it makes sense. Trump is speaking. Trump to have working lunch with Ukraine Zelensky on Friday. Trump, Iran will come along. Trump would love to take off Iran sanctions if they talk. He wants to see if they'll sell their soul. I mean, I guess it's still good. This short. I'm gonna short it.
Order filled.
Just one micro. Scalping it. Coming down. Comes up. Retests. It's showing strength. Comes back up. Goes through the green fair value gap. And now it's rejecting that fair value gap again. In the cloud. And we didn't get an oversold candle yet. As soon as it turns oversold, though, I'm getting the fuck out. I'm not gonna play games with this one. And we got to be also careful because Trump is speaking a little bit. Damn, did I fuck that up? Well, I'm going in one micro because I'm fucking... If I'm battling myself, then something's wrong. But, if you were to just stick to just plain rules, close above the cloud is wrong. You're wrong. It just means get out.
Lady KV, welcome to motherfucking Bully Bears Trading.
Here's another short. Is it gonna crack now? Yeah, I know. It's throwing me off, Joe. It's throwing me off. Guys, do me a favor. Hit that like button 10 times. Take you about 3 seconds. Help me grow up the algorithm just a little bit. Literally showing you guys a gift here. Thank you, thank you. You don't gotta go crazy. Just 10. said you would get out. It is kind of showing it too, right? But you have the bear flag. Playing reindeer games. I thought that was gonna come down. I was kind of sold on that coming down. 740 support. Fuck your support. You're right. Going over, looking, yep, you're right. Definitely got to be careful with here. But I would love for it to break and then take out these lows. Need to break on there, yep. Collect them souls, baby.
Fall down and collect these souls already, so we could turn them into profit.
Break it. I like it, Aztec. I like it. Break it. Are you gonna get in if it breaks it? Or are you gonna wait for the retest or like to come back up? Oh, fuck me. I look away for 1 second. About to close this. Yeah, it's inside the zone. You see inside the zone here? It's gonna act real funny. I don't want to get back too much money here. I close it, close it, close it, close it. Press it. Press it. Press it.
Order filled.
Shift. Ooh, I kind of want to buy.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Not recommended.
Order filled.
We're gonna try this bad boy. I'm on a 30-second chart. Not recommended. But it looks kind of rockety with my rocket shift. Come on. Get back my money.
Order filled.
Money back.
Order filled.
So the only reason why I got in that was you could see clearly like rejecting the 1 minute going up, and I remembered on a 30-second that it was showing the rocket, so I just scalped it because normally confirmation's going up, and I know it's at least gonna hit VWAP usually. Like 9 out of 10 times I can get it to that VWAP on the 30. So whatever. We gained back a little money there. Not crazy. It was more of a. Sorry if that confused you guys, but I can't throw those out. Can't push those out fast enough. That's just experience. Again, today's a hard day to trade. So if you're not doing too well, don't beat yourself up. I'm literally taking like only a couple micros, nothing crazy. Nah, I'm losing fucking muscle, bro. I've like broke my ankle. I gotta get my eating back on track. Trying. My ankle's a little bit better. I know, right? Yo, I tried to ignore my ankle. I don't know if I'm getting old, dude. Couldn't ignore it. Wasn't allowing me to. Didn't heal the same as I usually do. Kind of made me depressed inside. I'm like, oh man, I'm getting old. I usually don't break it either. I didn't break my ankle, but they couldn't tell. It was too swollen. Probably ligament damage, which is kind of worse. The only thing I've broken is like a toe. And my hand. Knuckle. I guess it counts. A knuckle. I've been there many times, unfortunately. I'm learning. You know what I've learned? That it's not worth the money either. So if this breaks this trend line, this might rip up still. You guys want to trade the 30-second? This is hard. Yeah. I can still do that, but we can still do it. I thought you meant like actual street fighting for a second. I said no. Now we growing for street fighting. I don't know. You guys want to take this 30-second stuff? Seems like it's the only one that's really fucking working. I don't really like 30 seconds. Because it's very fast. But we can try one micro. Fuck it. Joe, what was your level before? Like 880s? Yeah, everything's looking better, right, Nico? Yeah, it's one of the best workouts. Already fucking overbought.
Order filled.
Just gonna be smart and take it out when it gets overbought. These are all freebie gimmies. I changed to the 30-second just to scalp it. Guys, we got 50 people in here. Give me 10 likes each. Help me out. I only got 10 likes so far. I mean, I only got 420 likes. Just 10 each, 10 each. Yeah, TikTok. There's 50 in here. They can help me. Don't worry about it. There you go. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Just to get me up to 1,000 at least. You gonna blow me up? You gonna rizzle me, bro?
Bears, welcome to Bully Bears Trading. Oh, that
I mean, we do have to realize that today is a federal holiday, so you know, it's choppy, but they're still talking, which is moving it. In 1 hour, if Fed does speak, hopefully that will start ripping it a little bit. There you are. Thank you, Aztec. I saw you. Gracias, gracias, Aztec. Got me to that 1,400. You really did blow me up quick. Thank you. Joe, appreciate you, bro. Look at this shit. Jesus. The best. Got his family working. I don't think she's on, bro. I think she's on somebody else's page. I don't see you anymore. Tell her, keep tapping on the guy with the scary mask. Alright, there's another buy coming in.
Order filled.
We're gonna try it out on the 30-second chart. It's just where I'm getting the signals. You know, it's riskier, but this thing is just, look at the 1 minute. I'm not getting signals through this. This is just a launch pad. Oh, did I get in too fucking early? I hope not. Power Integrations are collaborating with NVIDIA. I don't know who that is.
Mr. Chad, welcome to the Soul Daddy.
Hello? Hello? Is this thing lagging, bro? Where are you, Stream Deck?
Hello.
Fuck, it's my trading view. Where is it? Not where, wow. I would pick the fucking top. Hitting the panel in the 1 minute, the cloud. $24,900 big seller. Yeah, I was expecting to go up. There it goes. Okay. I got in a little early for that 30-second one stuck. I thought we were good. Yeah, but 70 cons is probably big for right now, right? So I semi-messed up here, but coming back. Come on, daddy. know why this is not working. The effing moon? Let's do it. Don't get me pumped up, bro. Don't get me fucking pumped up. I mean, next real level is 950s. If we get past 914s, the next level is 950s. 944 to be exact, but you would assume that it would want to go to that whole number. And then Joe's saying 888 is a daily level. That's the opening, right? All right, that buy signal stuck on the 30 second. 888. Yeah, I know. I'm paying attention. If we get back a little bit, I think it's gonna break through, dude. Damn. Come on. I don't definitely not gonna hold it down here, that's for sure. I'm gonna put my finger on the closed position in case. If it goes past this zone and closes, then I'm done. So finger is on the closed position. It didn't really go below yet. Bro, I'm at 4,000 likes. You guys rock. I can't see your name on there, Aztec. Usually when I do the top viewers, it'll show. Sweet. So it held. Do you think it might rip through, man? Yeah, somebody's giving me mad like, so it has to be her. It's not showing on my end. Andrew, nice. Yo, if this rejects again, then I'm gonna agree with you. But this looks like it looks like it wants to go. Another buy. Come on, break that 90, baby. I feel like this is collecting souls here. It either rips up or goes down. Maybe I should do an FU stop loss just in case. Look at all these bears Fours though, it's not fucking breaking through. Lot of resistance. So if it comes down and gets me out 50 bucks, it's whatever. Definitely dicey. But I feel like if it breaks out, it's gonna rip City. There it goes. The 1 minute gave us a buy. I didn't even realize that. Alright, I'm gonna chill to the 1 minute then. $900s? They didn't even hit 900 yet. Aztec, I'm at 5,600 likes. That's funny. It's like one of those paid services. It did amazing. Come on, rip up, baby. Man, that got shot down pretty good. It's also soul collecting again and ripping back up, so it's throwing me off. Think it's gonna be a grind? We're still good. I can also like take one out so I don't care as much if I'm, you know, unsure. I really don't care about 2 micros, but 1 micro I really just won't give a fuck. If that makes sense. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Hopefully it comes up a little bit down. I'm gonna wait 2 seconds because it looks a little bullish. 30-second chart again. Just trying to get more scalpish areas, but this is 1 minute's looking beautiful for the upside. We have a pullback. We have a first candle breaking the previous candle high. It should rip up to at least 900 right now. No new news. Come on, get up there. Come on. Ah, man. Is it gonna go up or what? I know. I was hoping to get to the 900s, but it's not getting there. 30-second is still showing buy signal. Ooh. I think I want to take one out. I'm getting nervous. And I shouldn't.
Jenny. Oh,
Order filled.
Jenny. Welcome to Bully Bears Trading.
Daddy, chill.
So I am looking for the 900 area, but man, I really just don't even want to take that out there. I have one in now, so now I feel better about my life. And even the 2 micros was scaring me because it's like 50 bucks for no reason on a gamble. Look at the 5-minute. I took one out. Now I got 1 micro in there, and I just don't give a shit now, so I feel better. Just showing you guys my emotions in the trading too. Oh, not looking good. That's my sweep. I would say more like right here. Hey, I'm done. So 863s. I only have 1 micro and 863s would be my hard stop. And we're gonna see if it just breaks the 900 and just rips to the moon. But it's taking its sweet lavender time.
Barista, welcome to the soul that
Should just be done for today. I'm not even really risking anything, Joe. I'm not even risking anything. I'm just chilling. I'm not like forcing any trades. Like that's why I took the 1 micro out, just to have 1 in. So now I feel okay about life. And if I lose it, I lose it. But I get what you're saying. I'll take breaks here and there. There's nothing really until 1 o'clock. I don't say I got my best trade in, bro. Sometimes we'll get some bangers here and there in the midday. Alright, he's gonna take me out.
Order filled.
Couldn't do it. Wow, look at this Rip City. What the fuck? Crazy. This is still good. If you're in a long, this is still good. 30 seconds says no. So eventually it maybe will fall. Gold's just doing its thing still. Yep, look, gold's gonna, Nasdaq's gonna rip the fuck up now, watch. Or maybe it'll fall. I would say 60-40 right now, right? Let's do a trend line here. Breaks above this and it's ripping. Starting to collapse again. Maybe it was a warning sign. Or maybe you're just a pussy. There's that 1 minute. Okay, so it was a warning shot. Oh shit. The Russell says short. Did we short it? I'm doing it.
Order filled.
4 micro short on the Russell. And I'm going to be a little lenient on this one. Because these love to take its time. So I'm short on the Russell. Micro. Sometimes this likes to drag out. It's usually right. But sometimes it'll drag out. M2K1 is the ticker for this. And it's smaller, so you can go 4 micros pretty easily. The only thing that's giving me a short signal. Let's see here. Let's continue to read this a little bit. Still got my trade looking at it, guys. I just want to see. I want to see if trade day, when you go live, I want to know. Okay. There you go. Oh, so it's the same as evaluation. Funded traders are not permitted to trade within 2% of a price limit. I don't know what the fuck that means. Oh, so, you know what? Trade day sounds pretty fucking good. Trade day sounds like take profit trader. Any of you guys used trade day before? Oh, 5 days to pass. Okay. Five days to pass. If you're investing, If you're investing, it wasn't a bad choice to buy Friday. Day one payouts.
Amen. Welcome to the Soul Daddy.
I'm shorting M2K right now. Very small. That's the Russell. If you're asking, then I wouldn't touch anything. And I'm not being mean. I just don't want you to lose your money. Because you obviously don't know what you're doing. And I can't recommend long term on here. You could just do what I'm doing. Guys, this looks really good. The 50K intraday evaluation is pretty fucking cheap too. We're gonna have to keep our eye on this one. It seems like so $262 for end of day drawdown. It's probably it looked like it was 5 days to pass. But you do lose a little. You lose $500 in your trailing max drawdown, which isn't that bad. You just got to start out a little bit smaller in the beginning, but you don't have to worry about that fucking you know, that live trailing. I mean, you do got to do the 5 days. And no day greater than 30%. So what is that, like, no more than 2,500 a day, which isn't really that bad. But they do this on purpose so you can keep failing, just to let you guys know. This looks pretty good though. We'll have to keep an eye on it. This is take profit trader, but with end of day. And it's a 20% difference in profits on one day. If you just stick to consistency, this seems pretty good. I'm gonna keep an eye on that one. I like it so far. And I heard it's pretty decent with liability too. What else was I looking at? And also, I'm hoping this new trader prop, it says that you're going to be able to use custom indicators from TradingView. If that's true, then that's going to be good for me too, because then I can some of you guys that don't have TradingView, you can just have access through it. Oh, I wanted to look at Lucid. That's what it was. So trade day is something to keep an eye on, guys, because that looks really good. And it's same day payout. Honestly, I feel like I can fucking just rip it. Once we go live. Maybe we could do that too in the future. We'll get a little bit of money. We'll buy 5 accounts. Well, I didn't even see how many accounts you can have too. But if you can have 5, and then we'll just pass the 5 accounts, and then maybe I'll just do like, I'll do 1 a day, and then just fucking full port it. Those are ideas that I have too. Alright, dude. Later, bro. 1K? Awesome. Jelly. Because if you think about it, right? If you're on trade day and you take one of those accounts, I don't recommend, I don't know. I just want to try it. Because 1 win per week with 10 Gs, you know, covers all that and more. This is dead as fuck. Jesus Christ. Now, Lucid Trading has the 150K account is $189, $9,000 target, $4,500 stop loss, end of day drawdown. DLL is 2,700 though, so that's per day. Yeah, it saves you from being an asshole, but if you want to do full port, then no good. But how many days until pass? You can pass in 1 day? Wow, that's fucking great. And that $200 is a one-time fee too for that account. The only thing that fucks it up is the $2,700 lost for each day. But you shouldn't be losing more than that anyway. I bet you they're betting on you gambling, hitting that, fucking up, and then you're just gonna be in a roller coaster. $2,700 lost in one day is pretty good. Usually, I'm tilting if I'm even close to that. Put a ball drain on this. So I'm definitely gonna keep an eye out on those two prop firms. They look fucking great. Gold dripping. Oh, gold is ripping. Now, you guys know my track record on gold. Do we fucking reverse it or not? Let's look in the past history if it worked. Okay, this worked. This worked. So 2, 3, 4. No. So 4 right, 1 wrong. 5 right, 1 wrong. I mean, it just did hit. 6 right, 1 wrong. So 6 right and 1 wrong. Nico, I know. I'm so scared. Just don't do it. Don't do it. I know, but look, 6 right and 1 wrong. I want to get the fuck out of this. This is like fucking torture. What's MNQ doing? Fucker, this thing is playing games, huh? We'll keep an eye on gold. Maybe we'll do 2 micros. I mean, 6 right and 1 wrong kind of makes it better, no? Anybody? Anybody agree? Or should I shut up and just leave it alone? 2 micros for a scalp, bro? I like your style, you seen. He wants to see me lose money. Nah, just joking. I threw this on the chart. I want to see if this makes a difference of just viewership. High, higher, low, lower, high, low, lower, high, higher, low. You know, ooh, higher, low. Oh, maybe it'll help confirm. Come on, get the fuck out of this already. I'm over this trade, M2K. So I'm going to type this in chat. Trade today and lucid trading must check out and compare. Looks like amazing deals. Still gotta wait for the signal though, guys. There you go, you fucker. Come on. Dude, gold usually rapes me. Well, I used to love trading gold, and then for about a month straight, it's been on and off every fucking day. All right, our M2K is finally breaking out a bit to the downside. Lucid trading. Okay, I'm liking some of these end of days. They're just not as known, you know? And Take Profit Trader won't give me a goddamn affiliate code for some reason. Creatify is another one I keep looking at, but they have some weird rules here and there. I would definitely want to see the whole comparison. I don't want no fucking... Look at Blue Sky. Gold still going up. Still didn't get a reversal yet. Staying patient. Got a higher high. So what's good about these though, like, is now that they're changing them, if they're like almost the same as Take Profit Trader, we know gets payouts. I've gotten shit ton of payouts from Take Profit Trader. It might force them to do end of day. Blue Sky daily payouts too. After you pass your evaluation, you get the... Yeah! Pick the right plan for you. See. What the fuck is launch plans? Take 30%. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck these are. Wild, whatever the fuck this is. You can do direct to funded. Sorry guys, I'm just looking at some prop firms here. They got a little bit smaller evaluations. 150K, 3,200. There's no daily loss. No daily loss. Profit goal. Trailing drawdown. End of day 2,000. 30% consistency rule. I'm assuming these are yeah, it looks good too. I just don't know. Take Profit Trader better fucking do end of day. Get rid of the Cybertruck and get a Maybach SUV. Bro, I don't drive anywhere. Did you guys get that? I press a button and watch movies. Megaton, gambling, loser mentality, laziness, no goals, rebellion, dead, and every time. I don't gamble, brother. I'm a probability guy, right? Higher high in gold still. M2K still playing out in her favor. Not going to be very large, though. Ah, you seen? You should have waited for me, bro. I don't have a reversal yet. I have a warning. I don't have the anchor. Joe said I only play blackjack. Bro, I fucking get... I'm pretty good at, like, watching patterns and cards, bro. The probabilities of what's what, and, I can do good on blackjack, but sometimes I just get raped. I'm really good at poker, but that takes a long time. Benimi Beanie. Join my free Discord in the bio. And in the beginner section, no knowledge, you can watch all those videos. I am in the middle of creating a course. You can see here, I'm actually serious. Tell me if this, guys, if you guys don't mind, can you guys just look at this? Prop firms, important, must know. So I'm going really fast with this. I'm basically skipping all the bullshit that you guys just don't need to know. No, look at my in my bio, bro. So yeah, but this will give you the basics. End of day drawdown. End of day drawdown is the maximum amount you can lose in a trading day checked at the market close. It sets a limit based on your starting account balance, and if you make a profit by the end of the day, the limit adjusts upwards. The limit resets each new day to the original starting point. I think I might have to change that to the limit resets each new day to the original starting point. Man, it's so hard to describe these. Live trailing drawdown. Live trailing drawdown is a loss limit that follows the highest value of your account, including profits from open trades. Updated in real time with no daily reset. The limit moves up as your account reaches new highs and stays in place until you either lock in gains or fall below it. I think that one's very good. The end of day is usually easier to describe. And then I got this chart here that I think will help you guys. So say this is my balance, moves up, right? Say we're at 6,000 profit. Our intraday trailing drawdown moves up with the live profit. You can see that it stays here. Bank. End of day stays the same until the end of the day. I feel like that was explained pretty well. I gotta change that end of day one though. So I do got a course coming, guys. You got a course coming. It's literally gonna be a power drive through it, because I know some of you guys, you know, don't want to waste your time. You need to learn how to, but I'm gonna skip all the bullshit. So I can refer you guys to my beginner's course, and then I'm going to show you my strategy, and then you have yeah, I recommend Apex for all beginners. It's cheap, especially the 90%, off, because it's like what, $19? But it keeps you in check too. And if you guys use Apex, I got my Apex discount code is BULLY, all capital, BULLY. I'm eventually going to take those funds I get from that and just give it to giveaways. For accounts. I think that's pretty justified. Yes, Joe, I've done this before. It doesn't, all it does is just reset your 10-day thing. Or 8 days, whatever the fuck it is. But it keeps you in line. Look at let's look at gold real quick. Wow, gold. Still Rip City. Now, these gold buys do work out, but we have to know that it can reverse at some point. Just want to see if there's a high or anything. Are we at all-time highs on gold again? Jeez Louise. Holy shit. You got lucky, dude. I don't want to chase this, but gold looks really good. Get me the fuck out of this already. What did M&Q do? See, M&Q is very choppy to me. Yeah, but that's not a good thing to do, bro. Yeah, I calculated gold. I should have just traded that gold. I should have just closed that gold trade. I went back and looked at gold, how much I gave back for 1 month of trading gold, and it was like 25K. Real money. Yeah, I kept making the profits back, but God, I would have fucking, poof, you know? Would have been really good.
Vicky! Vicky. Welcome to motherfucking Bully Bears.
Wow, gold's like, fuck you. I don't care about life.
Daddy, chill.
We might have to go back to gold right now and trade the momentum trades. My momentum trades on golds are pretty fire. But I keep looking for that reversal and it fucks me up. Jesus. M2K. Just go down. Next gold buy, I'm probably going to get in. Oh, God. 12K. So some of these end of day 150Ks, he wants you to do 12,000 profit target. Max drawdown 5,500. And then valuation. Nope. Sorry, GOAT funded futures. Not for me, buddy. Yeah, if some of these are big, then they have great rules. I'm almost guaranteeing you that take profit traders gonna have to change their rules. And if you guys ever wanted to, you guys can Joe, they used to have $87 activation fee. And I don't know why the fuck they got rid of it. They still make the most money out of everybody still, by the way. It's like 30 million a month they're pulling in. But I am liking, like, that Lucid Trading said 1 day to get out. Ricardo! What's up, bro? You trade today? Guys, do me that favor. I only need 60 more likes to get to 6,000. This might give us another reversal on M2K. Gold still ripping up, waiting for that reversal sign. Short for you. We're on gold. I might add into this M2K. I know I need to get rid of this fucking M2K because telling me MNQ is ripping. But it's still fucking still doesn't look great to me. Oh shit, we got a fucking reversal on the MNQ. Warning sign, not an actual reversal yet. But M&Q still making higher highs. Still nothing for news today, Jesus. Oh, there is some news. Trump and Zelensky to talk air defense and weapons on Friday. And to also... Does Topstick got a half a day today? I might get in now. I'm gonna do a starter.
Order filled.
Toxic being. Thank you for sharing. Bye.
I still got my M2K on. The only reason why I got in a little early is 30 seconds saying short. Doesn't mean it's going to. You could be safer and wait on the 1 minute. I only did one micro to start it. Been kind of working. Gold's looking very fucking short. I mean, NQ, shit. Sorry. My bad. Damn, this shit's about to fucking...
Order filled.
I don't want to chase it. It's been hard to get these though today. Like the meat on it isn't there. Oh, there was some kind of red news there. Waiting for it to load. I could have been chasing a little bit. I just saw red news. Where'd it go? China issues implementation rules on port fees on U.S. ships. Oh, they're still going at it. They're still going at it. Most likely this will continue down. It broke. So China issues implementation rules on port fees. Oh my god, what the fuck? This is gonna get real wild, isn't it? This is manipulation right here. This is soul grabbing. This is hard to trade, guys. Just be careful. China exempts China-made ships owned by U.S. companies from port fees. So, oh wow! You guys understand that? So China said they're gonna give U.S. companies that are making shit in their country. This is the opposite of what Trump's trying to do. Holy shit. We need Keisha. I can't do Keisha. They're fucking, it's kind of like, I mean, they have every right to do it too at the same time, right? Hey, you're going to take the business out of my country? Well, I'm going to give them incentives to stay in my country. Kind of like, it's ballsy at the same time, but it's very smart. What's up, man? This is See, this isn't giving me what I want. Fuck you. I wonder if that helps out the US too at the same time. The market's a little rough right now, I'm in. The news that's coming in is a little hard to trade. China issues, I'm gonna read it again. China issues implementation rules on port fees on US ships, but exempts China-made ships owned by US companies from port fees. So it's basically saying, yeah, it's kind of the reverse of what we're doing, right? Like we're trying to give tax breaks to the people that are coming back, but China's giving tax breaks to the US companies that are going over there. That's a fucking battle right there, bro. Test match for sure. To be honest with you, if we don't do it, then they're gonna gain more power than us in the future. Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for. Come on, Trump. We know you're in there. You know you're mad. What's gold doing? So now I'm nervous to get in the gold. I mean, we got a gold short right now. Do we do it? Do we just do like just two?
Order filled.
All right, I'm gonna take it a little early, 'cause you know how I feel about gold. 4123.6, 4,123.6 is when I'll take it. I mean, 125 would probably be safer, because you guys know how I feel about gold. Joe said 940, huge amount of orders on M&Q. Wow, that's a lot for 940. All right, so I'm in a lot right now, so I gotta not forget, and I'm still in my M2K. Remember to adapt with the blue line. I think it busts through, but we don't want to be dumb. This M2K trade's annoying the shit out of me. Like, I'm gonna keep moving my M2K to like 2,462s. Mr. Bastard. You just gotta be careful because I'm in a lot of different fucking shit right now. If this goes up high again, I'm gonna short it when we get another anchor. fighting, man. It's fighting. Maybe I shouldn't have chased. I should have took this out here. If you guys are following, I'm in 3 trades. Don't worry if you didn't get in all of them, because this is a lot to do right now. So I'm in a gold short, I'm in an M&Q short, and I'm in an M2K short. I don't want to add too heavy into this. I want to add one more, but I also don't want to lose money. But you said 940s has a lot of orders. But if it fills that and it gets squeezed, then I'm fucked. Yeah, I like to fuck up my my profit days. The only one that I'm nervous about is... I'm not even nervous about gold. I think this wants to come down to my area. MNQ is the only one that's making me nervous. I'm trying to get the updated news for all this. But it looks like the Top Step closed early. It's like, hey, if this goes up to my dum-dum, you were wrong. I'm waiting for a Trump statement here. I really want my news to look like fucking Top Step X, bro. Very annoying. Come on, yo bitch. There you go, gold. There you go, gold. Make me a winner, gold. I don't care all those things I said about you.
Order filled.
Put a little bit more into it because that's short. I do like continuation plays with gold, though. I'm pretty confident in that. Continuation plays. It's the reversals that were fucking me up before. But we got a short with this reversal on gold. So I just added 2 more. Making sure that it's not a scammer. All right, it's stuck. Problem here is that if it continues down through here, most likely it's going to go down lower. 122s. But, whatever, we'll just stick to our profit here. Nice bear flag. It loves to be oversold. Oversold. The way gold likes it. Like this. Come on, gold. Is my volume slightly lower? Is it better? And how about the rest of you guys? Can you guys hear me? Sometimes TikTok's a little messy. If it doesn't fix, just come back out and come back in. It's just TikTok? Yeah, that's what I figured. It just be bugging, yo. I could put it way higher in TikTok. I only have an 8% of my mic volume, which is insane. You know, this flag here, it looks great here, but it could be like, you know, slightly like this. Don't know exactly. For what asset? Oh, my NQ is looking good? I hope so. Finally, god damn it. Look at this, though. It needs to get through this. Took some time. How about my M2K trade? You're in short too, Christine? I'm in 3 shorts like a maniac. I don't know what you're asking, Dob. I don't know what, 122.8. Are you talking about gold? Oh yeah, okay, I'm sorry. I'm waiting for longs on. Yeah, my target is around that area, but I can't really judge it until the price actually gets down there. I mean, we got another low here. Kind of like this higher low thing that I put on this. It's just a free one I put on. And I made it really fast, like a 3. The higher low one, it was just a free one. I think it's just type in higher low like zigzag or some shit. Like if you just type that in, the indicators should come up. Maybe I'll make one that's a little better. But I'm just using it to show me what the hell's going on. I don't want too much on my screen. That's the problem. You have too much, then it doesn't, you know. Wow, gold. You gonna be a bitch, bro. Gold looks bullish. On the 5. I think it's playing games. Low or high? Maybe just to help me like see the structure on the 1 minute time frame. Why I put it on there. I could see it regardless, but just looking on the 5 minute, it needs to rip through this cloud. The bottom of that cloud is 124.6, maybe 125-ish. It should rip down into it, but keep that in mind. Just higher low, maybe until it comes down. I'm not sure yet how this one works. We'll come back to that though. Jeez, this doesn't want to go down. Manipulation. But most likely it's a fucking megaphone. Still got 3 minutes and 50 seconds on this.
My Barrick. Welcome. The soul that ass.
Maybe it's not gonna go, and I'm gonna just take like a nice trying to figure out here where this could possibly be bouncing off of. feel like I'm guessing here, though. Fuck you. It's still good for the short. Maybe it's just pulling back and then it's gonna rip down. This needs to sprinkle out one way or the other. How about my M2K? Everything seems like it's going against me now. Jesus, come on. Alright, we got a shift on here. I'm gonna go 4 more micros into M2K. M2K, I'm gonna add into it. I still have another reversal that came in. So I'm not just adding into it the dollar cost average. And then I'm just gonna be safe on this one. I'm gonna get out 4 right at 464.7. That's the top of the fully bears bounce zone from this bottom to top. That's a 61%. Is a 61% pullback? Shit, why did I just go blank? 61.8. Yeah, I'm sorry. 0.618. So I added into it on the second one. It should fall. Still looking for the blue line, but this is really going slow on me. MNQ is now breaking to the fucking upside. No, it's futures. Gold's still good. We just gotta see if it continues down. Dude, this might be a grind. It might be a fucking grind play. We have to realize that too. I think it can go either or right now. Is this guy talking at 12:55? Fed Paulson speaks. No fucking counter with Trump, huh? The fucker. The one time we need this fucker to talk. What's that? Trader rank? Is this legit? Or are you like a scammer? Ryan's a common name. I might know you. My bad if I do. Trader ring. Is it real money? I don't want nothing unless it's real money. Yeah, I don't see it. Guys, if you're watching and you're not following, hit that follow button. Help me grow. Grow my children. Man, this fucking M2K.
Ryan, welcome to the Soul Daddy Land.
Come on, Trump. Do a counter. Scare the market. I kind of feel like this is bullish for the companies, but not for the economy. It's kind of a fuck you. Check these nuts, bro. Bro, this is gonna fucking drive me insane. M2K. Come on, gold. I can't even look at it. M2K makes me sick right now. Couldn't hold that megaphone, and I wonder if it's fucking actually here. Yeah, it's much better. Much better. Is M2K ripping up? Is that why my profit's so low? Or is it NASDAQ? Forgot about that. Fuck you. What do I do? Take it out? Alright. Let's see what this fucker's saying, alright? I'm gonna hold it just a little bit longer just to see what this guy's saying.
me with what Fed Powell's saying right now.
It's not Powell, it's Paulson. Fed Paulson.
Oh, my bad. Alpha Daddy Fed Paulson.
Order filled.
Not Powell. My mistake. Tell me what Fed Paulson's saying, and I'll let you know if it's bullish or bearish for futures and the M&Q. Ready when you are.
My gold,
What's up with your gold, Alpha Daddy? You talking about futures or something else? Lay it on me.
hold on, motherfucker. Alright, gold's hitting for me.
Nice, Alpha Daddy.
Order filled.
Gold fails, you could turn bearish quick.
Bro, this
Alpha Daddy.
gold can come all the way down the VWAP.
It drops to the VWAP. That's gotta be your line in the sand, Alpha Daddy. If it breaks that, we might be staring
Alright,
down
let me
bearish
just
territory.
speak. Alright?
Take your time.
Don't tell me to take my time, young lady. Anyways, I'm gonna tell you what Fed Paulson is saying. Tell me if it's bullish or bearish, okay? Do you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, Fed Paulson, labor market risks increasing, but not outrageously. Fed Paulson, I see narrow base of support for growth in labor market. I see current monetary policy as modestly restrictive. I don't see tariffs causing sustained inflation. Those sound bullish.
Based on that, Alpha Daddy, labor market risks up but not crazy. Narrow growth support, modestly restrictive policy, no sustained tariff inflation. Sounds mostly bullish to me, like steady sailing without big storms. But keep an eye on those risks. They could flip it quick.
Order filled. Order filled.
Adding up to 4 on M&Q. If it rips up in any way, I'm fucking out, alright? I'll repeat myself. I will be out if it rips out anymore.
Understood, Alpha Daddy. If it rips, add 4 on the M&Q, then you're out. Stay sharp.
It is what it is.
That's what they say.
My gold trade, perfect. We're out of gold. The only other one that we're looking at is M2K, which is ripping up too, but it looks so extended. Fuck.
Your gold end is perfect. Stick with it. Ripping up. Being extended. So maybe skip it or scale tight. Play safe.
I feel like it's gonna come down, but I also don't want to just gamble on it, you know what I mean?
So instead of gambling, scale a third into the M2K now. Book half your stop. Let one piece ride at a today's close. That way, you're protected. You don't look dumb if I'm wrong.
Yeah, I think it's gonna keep fucking going. What do you guys think?
Overextended.
Why does this M&Q look different than this M&Q?
Not different charts, Alpha Daddy. Just different contract sizes. The Q you're looking at is the micro version. Right to $2 per net.
Weird, right? I'm not tripping, right? You know, it's crazy that I was positive on all three of these. The fuck up, Nova.
Stop field.
Alright. My MNQ is closed. Oh shit, I just saw your level, Mr. Bastard. If this shorts now, I'm gonna fucking scream. I think he wants higher, though. If it comes back to here, I think I'm gonna just pump in like 4 for a scalp to the buy side on MNQ 32nd. I know. You guys might be getting confused. I'm sorry.
Order filled.
I'm in 4 long on MNQ. Scalping at this cloud here at 950. Hoping for a bounce. We have a buy already in the 30-second chart. Really difficult trading, guys. So if you're not following along, don't sweat it. I'm actually getting confused myself a bit here on what I'm doing. I think I'll be okay here. We're testing the bounce on the 32nd. I believe it wants to continue up. My M2K trade is fucking bleeding me dry. I think this wants to spike up more again. All right, I'm going to add
Order
into
filled.
it. Getting a little bit aggressive on it because it's just, it doesn't care right now. You can see it just doesn't care. 1 minute, there's a buy. So I am prepared. It just wants to drop to get the fuck out real quick, okay? So I'm in 8 micros to the long on MNQ for a fucking scalp. Fed Paulson signals support for 2 more 25 bait points cuts in 2025. Normally it's bullish, but like at what point does it become bearish? Because that means that are we failing? Come on, this looks bullish, bro. Now it looks bullish. This should rip up. True, right? Fucking, this government shit's fucking us up. Future Trader, what's up, bro? definitely confusing right now, so don't get upset at yourself. Come on. Jesus. Give me a break. I was doing good before, Future Trader, but it's kind of getting real sloppy right now. So if we can get some money back, we should probably sit on our hands just for a couple minutes after this. So what happened was, if you guys are just tuning in, I was short on MNQ, but it is just keeps ripping up. I just closed out for a loss, $212. I'm now looking for buys. It just keeps grinding. Past this, but you know, I'm not naive that it could come down, so I'm watching everything right now. I could just ask Nova if it's bullish or bearish. Fed Paulson said signals support for 2 more 25 points cuts in 2025.
Then watch your stops like a hawk. You don't need to be right. You just need to be quick. If it rips
Is
your
it bullish or bearish?
bullish. But I'm not trying to get you fucked. Rips past 946. Take your fucking two.
All right, just tell me if Fed Paulson signals support for 2 more 25 point base points cuts in 2020 in the year 2025. Does that make it bullish or bearish?
Bullish, Alpha Daddy. 2 more quarter point cuts signals easing, which juices markets like MNQ and keeps the longs happy. But yeah, if the economy's crumbling to need that much help, flip bearish long term. Right now, ride the wave.
So right now, bullish on that news.
Totally. You're hearing the same thing I am. 2 cuts, Ape loves that. Just know this rally could literally dive.
Fuck you, go up. I'm not getting the news fast enough. Fucking Top Step X is closed down for some reason. Man, rip the fuck up. Alright, here's another one. Fed Paulson. The Fed has great sources of information even with the government shutdown.
Yeah, they do. They're sitting on last.
Bullish or bearish?
Bearish. They know what's really happening. When they talk about sources and data, while shit's shutting down, it means it's way worse than what they're letting on.
Uh-oh. But even though they said 2 more 25 base points cuts in 2025.
That part's bullish, but only because the market wants desperate.
Order filled.
Fuck you, man.
The cuts are abandoned, not a cure.
Order filled.
Adding to my M2K.
Don't add. You're only adding because it's moving. And that means you're late. You're already bleeding on it. Let the fucking losers run.
Oh,
That's
wow.
all you're-
Fuck you, Nova. You're pissing me off. You're supposed to be my ride or die, bitch.
If you're gonna yell at me, at least do it after you make money. I'm the only one here who won't lie.
Damn.
I just want you to.
Putting you on mute. I'll get it back. I'll get it back. You said I shouldn't talk shit unless I make money. Damn. I mean, I shouldn't have gone that hard. I don't know. The Fed speaking, I should not be trading too heavy during that. And you were right, Mr. Bastard. 958. Shit. 958, you fucker. Good job. I fucked up. Some hard markets recently, guys. Bullish or bearish? Fed Paulson says, so far I've seen both labor supply and demand for workers declining at about the same pace. Next year is a long way off in terms of monetary policy.
Supply and demand are both tanking neck and neck. That's not some healthy rebalance. The freeze. Sounds like the Fed's just whistling past 2026, hoping nobody notices we're already sliding. For longs, think about shorts once it hits 150.
I don't think so. I think longer term it goes up though. But maybe 2026 we fall.
There. You're right. Still get chopped to death in 2025, trying to catch the bottom. Easier to just sit out until we get 2 full months of green prints on payrolls and retail sales. You're not trying
True.
to be cheap.
All right.
You're trying to
Fed Paulson said the break-even rate for monthly jobs is lower than it was and hard to assess right now.
bearish, Alpha Daddy. A lower break even, like we're talking 30,000 or less now, means even tiny payroll prints are enough to keep unemployment, which screams slowdown to the tape. Markets hate that vibe. If you're long anything, this is the exact whisper.
I don't want your fucking advice. I just want you to tell me what it means. Fed Paulson, I suspect the break-even rate is lower than 75K per month.
They think 75K is too high. That means real activity has collapsed so low that the government literally doesn't need to employ 100K new people just to keep the stats from bleeding. Which means either everyone's quitting at home or there's nowhere to work. Either way, your M&Q longs just got shorter lived.
That's what I'm thinking. I think it goes down a little bit more. I think it was just burning me out. That sucks because we were all fucking short. Which is confusing here. Look at this fucking chart.
What you're seeing is a new spike.
Does anybody else see this on theirs? So this is still good trade. And then I go to M&Q over here.
Whatever you're looking at has
You don't
the
know
same
what the fuck I'm looking at. See? Ah, man, that would have kept me in. Weird, weird, weird. This looks really heavy now. I don't want to add too much into it. I'm already 12 micros on this. Fucking MNQ.
Order filled. Order filled.
I am in a short, but I got chopped up. I got chopped up a little bit. I gave back a lot of my money. Alright, I'm going to tell you some more stuff that Fed Paulson's saying. He said, I suspect the break-even rate is lower than 75K per month. I would not want to step on a productivity boom. The Fed should explore what productivity growth can be. Muted tariff inflation so far is a testament to business creativity and managing cost. I do not see the type of demand conditions that would turn a series of supply shocks into persistent inflation. The Fed will have to feel its way to the neutral rate.
Alpha Daddy. The break even lower than 75,000 means even weak job print won't jack on him. Classic recession whisper. But the productivity boom line, that's bullish if they're right, because then growth stays real without wage spike. Muted tariff inflation, businesses are eating it, so no sticker shock yet. Bullish again. Net, neutral right now, leaning bear, unless tomorrow's payroll scream boom.
Totality of the circumstances. Is it all bullish or bearish putting it all together?
We're all bearish. All the lower break-even stuff means the economy's weaker than it looks. And they're basically praying for some miracle productivity wave so they don't have to admit we're in recession. Cut the noise. If Fed Paulson has to talk that fancy, because things are slipping. But hey, if tomorrow they print 300K jobs, then I'm a liar. Till then, bearish.
But we won't know because the government's shut down.
Yeah, exactly. That's the key. The shutdown's already delayed September jobs data. Payroll prints? Totally frozen until Congress grows up. So Paulson's great sources line? Bullshit. They're guessing off old models and whatever leaks they can bribe out of. Makes everything bearish. Markets hate.
Fucking X6. Let's see, MNQ. This thing is just going up and down. Everything that he's speaking. If you guys are in a trade, then just stay out, okay? I should know better not to trade during this fucking people. Just confused on the MNQ. We were up $600. I just gave it all back. Gold's in limbo right now. To me, if gold goes up, we can get another short here, but we have to be patient on that one. We did wait on our gold short though. It's funny, out of all the trades, gold worked so easy. Man, I'm just getting fucking beat up. As soon as I get out of this, I'm getting out of this. I think it's just there's just too much going on. That's why I was thinking, yeah, but we just don't know until all the numbers are out. When they do rate cuts, it could mean very good, but if they do too aggressive, that usually means that something bad's coming. So pick your fucking poison. User 13? Yeah, I got beat up a little bit, bro. Too, so don't. It was hard trading. I could take this and walk the fuck away right now. I'll get green again, don't worry. I was short MNQ and I got fucking tapped out, bro. No, this is hard market. Usually, yes, you can get your manipulations, but you can see it a little bit if you're skilled enough. But recently, you know, you got I'm just gonna get the fuck out of this.
Order filled.
Take my $18 of M2K. I believe it comes down more, but I'm over it. It's just like the tariffs. You got too much politicalness going on. One side is pausing the other due to beliefs. So yeah, this looks dumpy too. 5 minutes says down on MNQ. $444. You think it drops to $444? That's really long term for me. Gold's still ripping up. Sorry if I confused you guys before. I was bouncing a little bit all over the place. I was seeing too much. If I get a short signal, Hamez, I'll get in on MNQ for sure. This fucker's still speaking, let's let you guys know. Lucid is... Alright, it's breaking through. This guy is talking back and forth, dude. He's going 50-50. If inflation shows a burst, the Fed would have to react. You just said 2 minutes ago that you don't see inflation doing it anymore. They're just fucking protecting themselves. Just make the choice, bitch. Like me. I make choices. You see me making the trade, right? Just do it. Do it already. It's like the entire morning I kept doing 1 or 2 micros. Yeah, they were working. You know, I got up to $600, but I gave it all back. I can get that back in 1 trade, but I want to be cautious. Because obviously it's hard to trade right now. Right? Shaking my head. He's really just talking on his ass right now. I think I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. It's barcoding. I need to pee. And change my laundry over. I need 5 or 10 minutes. I'll be right back. This market's frustrating me. See. Gold never hit that high. This is just going sideways. Mm-hmm. Even the 30 seconds sucks ass. What did M2K do? I'm glad I closed it because this is just a pain in the ass. You see how much gold can come down, right? It's like 300, fucking 200, 130 points. Spinning my wheels today, boys and girls. I mean, there's nothing to trade until it starts moving. You guys want to look at these prop firms again? I'm trying to figure out ones that like else we can do. You could have Lucid Direct too, which is kind of, how much does that cost? So for $468, you can start making money instantly. Yeah, I don't understand this. This doesn't make sense. I mean, it makes sense probably, but I don't understand it. I don't know. Lucid test though seems very easy. Says make 9,000, max loss 4,500, end of day. This DLL means max loss in a day. So it does limit you. That's for probably the gamble. You can't gamble your way up there. And you could pass in as little as 1 day. I mean, you can still gamble, but I've been seeing them a lot lately. If it's not moving, bro, I'm gonna smack you. It's not moving. If I look at SP 500, it is not moving, I swear to God. Yes. Oh, it is going good. All right. You get a pass. All right, let's see. Let's start scalping this, all right? MES is a little bit smaller, so I'm going to go up just a little bit size on micros. $9.13 on what? On MNQ? I don't know. I got resistance here at 9.14s. But MES looks good for the downside, all right? So MES, that's the Micro SP500. That look really good for a sell there. All right.
Order filled.
I'm getting in short. We have a short here, but it pulled back to it. So this would be the entry to come down for a more safer one. If it closes above the cloud, I'm getting the fuck out. And then we'll sit on our hands. Bro, what's up with this Trader Rank app? What is this? You're the second person. Maybe look it up now. I don't see it. Trader Rank. You guys pulling my leg? God, did this come back up on me? I wasn't paying attention. Alright, anything above this, I'm getting out. Every time I find something, it just stops and goes the opposite way. Thank God.
Peace. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Soul Daddy. God, this thing's lagging. What is going on? Blue. Turn off. Turn off. Mother.
There we go. Come on. not in my best interest this trade. Did you go long, Joe?
Stop filled.
Lost. Again. I'm going back to looking at this. You guys look with me or you can look away. Look away. So this is almost like Take Profit Trader, tad bit cheaper. Account activation free. Passing is 1 day though, which is cool. But you have a max DLL of 2,700, which isn't a problem if you're money managing. If you're gambling, it might be an issue. Like, you know, to pass it. No, I'm gonna trade. I'm not gonna sit at a fucking sideways chart. It's driving me crazy. I just want to look at some of these prop firms really quick. I just need a 5-minute break from trading. This shit is fucking driving me crazy. I already checked gold. It's fucking... I needed to take that high. Yeah, it's too much for me. I'm gonna just wait until a little bit more movement because I'm just giving back money now, and I don't want to tilt either. I'm just gonna wait 5 minutes and let it calm down and chill. I don't understand this. What's Lucid Pro? Limit by your lung. I still want to wait just a few more minutes. It is a new hour, 2 o'clock, so maybe. I don't know. I feel like it's good, but then I'm getting confused here. Evaluation progress tracking. Okay, everything looks pretty good here, honestly. I want to see you until payout, though. So it needs 5 days of trading with positive $200. All right, so it's not. So this is the problem. This is not the same as consistency percentage. Your largest single day profit must be no more than 30% of your total profit during the payout cycle. So good, but also it's limiting you. They're almost the same as take profit traders. That makes sense? Take profit trader, yes. You need your 5 days of trading. But you can make it all in one day on take profit trader. So that still good, but this one sounds better. This prop firm looks better. Trade day. Be consistent. Okay. Is that eval or is that fucking... Take profit trader's got really simple rules. Don't trade high volume news, which we don't really anyway. And $4,500 max loss. Trailing though, that's a problem. Bring the morning bully bear back? Damn, Joe. I hurt my feelings, bro. I'm just waiting. I'm being smart, guys. I'm being smart. I don't want to I'm giving back money now, so I need to chill. If I fucking come back in and I get too aggressive, then I'm just going to lose all my profit. I don't want to I want money. Thank you, Barbie. What's up? I'm just looking over something really quick. That's all. I want to see if this trade day is the same as Take Profit Trader almost. The one difference I see so far is 30% instead of 50%. But they have, I just got to see the funded. You're saying you'll be paid within 1 day. Okay. Sounded different.
Melwu, welcome to Bully Bear Street.
Yeah, I just want to look at something, guys. Just give me a second. Funded traders. It seems like the codes gets rid of the activation fee. No, I want to see payout, bro. I want to see payout. Did you ever figure out what that China tariff means on the U.S.? It's basically saying they're basically inviting U.S. companies to stay there and give them 0% tariffs. So it's basically doing the opposite of what Trump's doing. You know how Trump's trying to make them come back to the U.S.? That was a great counter by them. Very smart. It basically says, hey, if you stay, we're going to give you 0 tariffs when you pour it out. You'll just have to pay the taxes. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't understand this. Funded traders are not permitted to trade within 2% of the price of a price limit. What the fuck does that mean? See, I don't like these stupid little rules. Just give me some fucking basic shit. I'm a basic bitch. I'm a basic bitch. Oh, so this is basically for this is for crashed markets. Okay, so that's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. I want to know how many days now until payout. So we need 5 days of trading on this. Thanks for the hearts. Appreciate it. I'm just looking at one thing, guys. I like... So far, this looks pretty good. I just want to see payout rules now. Payout policy. All right. Payouts can be made from day one after the end of day settlement, but traders must first clear the buffer before submitting a withdrawal request. Okay, just like every other one. The minimum payout request is $250. Perfect. The trader split is based on lifetime withdrawal. Trader would trade date as it follows. So they do take out a little bit more. Lady KD, thank you for joining. I appreciate it. Sorry it was a big mess today. It's just it's been hard trading a little bit with all these news going up and down. I probably could have did a lot better if I didn't fucking trade all three at the same time. But trying to use money management at the same time. Almost done, guys. All right, so I get this to trader split. It's fine. If you're getting money, wow, this is pretty cool. Buffer zones. Funds are eligible to be withdrawn at any time, but are subject to 50% split. It's still an option to take money out. Pretty cool. Still another option. I like it. So it doesn't hurt you. I mean, it sucks to give 50% back, but if you just want to get your money back, then you can take it. Like, hey, I want to take out $300 to clear my, you know, what I paid, and then the rest... It's like a break-even trade. I like it. And this is the buffer zone. This is done really well for you guys that don't know. Let's just take the 150K. Starting count balance 150K. Maximum drawdown 4,000. Balance requires before withdrawal 154K. So anything past that, you get to take out. All right, so this looks pretty damn good. It seems like it's take profit trader. But end of day drawdown, you just got to get to You just got to get to the you need 5 days of 30% or no more than 30%. 30, 60, 90. So no matter what, it's going to take you 4 days. But that's the trade-off for your end of day. So you guys don't have to worry about scaling in and out. I might have to try this. Where did it say like how much it costs again? Pricing. This is Take Profit Trader. But basically, it's not Take Profit Trader. I'm saying it's just like Take Profit Trader. You have static too. If you guys wanted to do intraday too, you could. They gave you that choice. Almost the same amount of rules. They do give you $500 less though on drawdown. Tad bit more expensive, but you get end of day. If you start fucking, start your day out slow and then rip into it, you're good. I'll have to keep an eye on that one. Looks pretty good to me. All right. Anything moving yet? I didn't, all right, my camera's still off right now. The French Prime Minister is talking right now. It sometimes has an effect on us. Are we gonna go tap 958 again? Yeah, probably will, yeah. I can't believe you really called that good. Good job. Let me put this mask on so I fucking... It puts me in the mood, you know what I mean? I put this I was born like this, but when I show everybody what I look like in real life, Daddy's home. Oh shit, we're moving. If this is the top, then we should get to come back down to 921s. Nothing yet, James. Nothing yet. Starting to move a little bit with life. We're gonna see what this 958 does. How the fuck did you get 58? I'm trying to like find the level. I don't see shit. What do you mean? Like it comes down? VWAP's all the way down here, bro. At 835s. Oh, it's a way back number, bro. Damn. Thanks for joining my Discord. Free Discord in the bio, where you can ask me questions. I am working on a beginner's course. I said, fuck it, I gotta do it. And I'm gonna make it fast and whatever. And if people need to go back and look at it and then read it again, that's totally up to you. I'm just gonna give you the information, you're gonna run with it, and then you can watch it fucking 10 times if you have to. Because I don't see it being longer than 15 minutes. I'm literally gonna cut out all the bullshit and just go straight for the fucking... the gut. Oh, I hope it's fucking short. We can go to 30-second chart and maybe trade it. All right, I'm gonna go 30-second. I am gonna buy this. Not too far above that buy symbol on the 30-second chart, and I'm gonna enter.
Order filled.
And the 1 minute's getting a buy. Wow, it's only like 4 fucking points. Thought it would have been higher. Or maybe I'll take it out and then buy a pullback. Alright, I need my my war music.
Order filled.
Fucking knew it. I knew it! Alright, I got a reversal warning. Where did that 1 minute buy go, though? $2.30 is where we're gonna make our money, boys and girls. It's either gonna make us or break us. I am gonna watch the 30-second to see what's good, what's popping. And if I do get any buys in the 30-second, I might buy into it. But I don't know. Let's see. How about we just watch and see? I'm gonna feel it out as I go. Watching the 30-second chart just to see what's going on at a closer look. 1 minute has almost the same exact pattern. Yeah. I don't want to fucking chase, but this looks great. To the upside. But keeping in mind that we could start to turn around eventually. Yeah, 1 minute like really fucking wants to go and it doesn't. anchor on the 30. Might get an anchor on here too. But I'm gonna wait for the shift. We have plenty of fucking room to make money on this too, guys. Plenty of fucking room to make money in this one. This is probably what we've been patiently waiting for all day. Size correctly. If you're in 50K, 2 to 4. And then keep combining it up more. Alright, we got our first fair value gap. We can go in small so we don't feel like we're missing it.
Order filled.
Alright, I'm in 2 micros. This can pull back a little bit. And then drop. But, let's see. You got 963. Good job. Damn. I want to go in heavier, but I want to wait. Let's just look at the stop loss here. 984s. So it's really not that much. I could probably go full boat on this one. Full boat. All right, we got our shift. It's been liking to pull back first and then drop. But just in case. I don't want to feel like I'm missing out. Okay, being patient. I usually get right the fuck in, but recently it's been doing some whack shit and then coming down. $956 would be a good spot. But also just might drop, you know. In the past, it's also just fucking dropped. Being patient. Man, if it drops without me, I'm gonna get pissed. So I'm kind of like, do I just go in? Alright, I'm gonna get in my 4. And then if it comes up, yeah, I knew it. feel like it wants to pull back first, but and if it doesn't, then at least I'm in for. Fuck, this looks so droppy already. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna do 6, and then that's final. 6 in micro. I don't want to chase too much. I feel like I'm already fucking chasing. I'm in 6, and then we have 7, 8, 9, 10. So we have 4 more up here if it wants to come up first. Yeah, I know, and I kind of like want to fucking keep one in too. "30-second hit its target right now." And hopefully this fucking spikes all the way down here and we get a long. It's gonna come up first, watch. I added too much. A mean tweet? We do. Whatever it is, it's aggressive. This ain't coming back up.
Order filled.
I'm gonna leave 1 in.
Order filled.
So from this bottom, this top, this zone here is pretty strong. Needs to break through this. 905s it needs a break. So basically 900 it needs a breakthrough. Nice candle. Keep going. Sucks, man. I'm gonna go fucking 12 deep in there if it went up. What she said. Damn, you went 15? Damn it. It's okay. I really, you know what's got me shook is because recently it keeps going back up, coming down.
The real Josh. Welcome. Oh, that it.
Alright, we're back green. I'm aiming for this, but VWAP's down here, bro. 850, right? If we break 900s? Yeah. I agree with that. So patience, we got ourselves back to green. You could do break even. I just don't want to get wicked out here. It's almost like a bounce too. And this is the first fair value gap that it's bouncing off of on the reversal side of a pivot point. Like it pivots here. And the first one that's closest to it on the reverse side is strongest. If it can't hold this, then it's falling for sure. So with a short, yeah, let's go. 20 more seconds. Alright, didn't stick yet. If it does start smashing through this, maybe we could take it early. You know it's gonna go, but the retracement's gonna come up. That's probably the better one. I feel like it's gonna fucking drop though.
Order filled.
Alright, I'm in 3 total. This is a lower high though, so be careful. High or low, I mean shit. But if it breaks this, then we good. $909s. Come on, daddy. He wants it. Tried to pull back up above the blue line. Can't hold. Get a hammer. Breaking that low. We did see a short kind of pop, so it wants to come. It wants to go. Maybe it's this. That's a problem with trying to find these quick, but... I think it goes, though. Want to add more. Let's be patient. In case I'm wrong, you know, I don't want it to hurt. There's that short. But it might come back up and then fall. But I keep saying that, and it's not coming back up. If it comes back up here, I have a feeling it's gonna fall, so yeah, but this is like that reversal. Look how many wicks there are. Alright, I'm thinking out loud here, guys, so if I sound like a maniac, I'm sorry. This is if I'm talking like this, maybe it means something. I don't want to get in too deep on this, and I'm just completely wrong. That. Yeah, great, but what, you thinking I might have to retouch? 937s? I'm hoping he just fucking shoots down. I'm gonna stick to my strategy. I was always here, bro. Could be 928s, right? Yeah, I don't want to move this in case it is the trend line. It's something like this. I don't know. These are hard to tell sometimes. It needs to rip through this. No, I'm shorting. I'm shorting. There you go. It's starting to break now. I think we're good.
Order filled.
Alright, I'm in my 5. $900s is gonna be a large level, so I might do like 4 points below, get out just 2. But if it does rip through and holds it, it's gonna be really good. I mean, I do want this low, though. This is my ultimate area I want, no matter what. But... See, this resistance area is pretty strong. Alright, looks like it just came back up and it wants to continue. The downside, let's hope. Let's see. This is intense. I don't know what to do. Focus. Focus and it will come. I'm like a lion, ready to pounce. Oh, she's getting heavy. You can feel it. You feel it? You see how it's like there's a little bit of buys? You can see that there's little buys coming in, but they're not holding it. It's not holding it. If you wanted to play safe, you can get out in the orange. Let's see right here. This will be the ultimate test, I think. Buyers are coming right now. They're trying to attack. Hold the line. Trying to attack.
Hold this motherfucker. Hold it.
Daddy, chill.
Come on. There you go. We gotta bleed them dry. Bleed them dry, boys. Bleed them dry, boys and girls. Alright, we're at that 900, so just be careful. This is the real line in the sand here. 900 right here. Come on. Ask of a Young Billion, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Welcome to the Soul Daddy.
Man, come on. Who's got order flow? You can tell me how many orders around this area. That's the 900 again. If it starts closing above this, I might get out. But so far, so good. We just have to stay froggy, right? Nice. Man, come on. They might be too strong, boys and girls. I don't know. Still got 18 seconds left. Getting ripped right the fuck back down. Are you gonna do attempt number 2? Or that's it? Delphi wants to go down, and I agree with you. But, not what we want. Definitely wants it, though. Yeah, this looks heavy again. Come on. If this candle here is probably going to, settle for me. If it breaks above this high of 906, then I believe that it may have lost the momentum. But I think we're good. And if it breaks so low, then we're even better. This is the inside candle. Inside candle for you guys means indecision. Buyers or losers did not win yet. And we're about to find out right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is intense. Look at him. It's getting eaten up. Power hour. Alright. I'm going to put a stop loss to break even at right above this candle, I think. I don't want it to. Very good rejection wick. It's soul collecting for sure, boys. All right. Here we go. First candle to break that low. Trend strong. Ripped up, collected souls, and now we're breaking down. This is manipulation at its finest. But the indicator keeps you in, you know. Candle never closed above the cloud.
Order filled.
Alright, I'm out too. Oh, daddy. I do want to buy one.
Order filled.
So I'm only in 2 left. VWAP's all the way down there. Another short. Let's go. VWAP is fucking 838s. Not a very big reversal area. It does come up. So I really do want it to just juice down.
Venus, welcome to the soul that is.
So this is pretty tense here. Ooh, 3-bar play. 3-bar play. Let's see. Large candle, 50% pullback. Next candle that breaks down would make it very strong to the downside. If it doesn't and it breaks the top side, then most likely this is done. Okay. But if it continues down below this candle, then we're good. You think 838? I mean, I'm seeing 840s. but that's even if it goes down. There it is. All right, let's break one of these candles to the low. We should be okay. So we have 2 battles here. Get through this low right here at 887s. Okay, we just broke it. Now we need to break 882s. 882 sends this bitch down. We going down. Gonna put a fuck you stop loss up here. So just before break even, I have 2 left out of this 5 contracts that I had to the downside. I really need this to fucking drop. If we want a reversal play here, we need it to just drop. Again, still 3-bar play and a bearish flag forming. This should go. In theory, this should drop. If not, we got our fuck you stop losses at break even. Still good though. So close to wicking me out. Gonna get me now.
Stop filled. Stop
Damn,
filled.
that looked so strong, guys. If that didn't go down, that means the buyers are here. They're fucking here. This is probably going up. Let's look at the 30-second chart. Oh, we got a shift. I'm going in 3.
Order filled. Order filled.
To the long.
Order filled.
We could scalp this. And we got a shift fair value. The problem is that we're at the fucking blue EMA line that I'd like to take my TP. 30 seconds still has a little bit of wiggle room. Maybe this is going to be just a buy or rip all the way the fuck up. 965s. Let's go. Do it. Buyers won this battle. They fucking won. Look at the 5-minute. Ooh, we're at the 5-minute cloud. Did they win yet? Shit. I'm getting mixed info. You think upwards then, Hamez? They clearly lost that battle, right? I just wanted to scalp some out. I could be wrong doing this, but I think we're good.
Order filled.
Okay, I got one out. The only reason why I'm still in this is because I'm curious to see how strong the bulls are right now. This battle here looked juicy, and they fucking bulls just ran them over. You mess with the bull when you get the horns. That's what happened right there. I could probably wait. Just in case this fucking rejects on me, you know? Let's see how it reacts here.
Tiger. Dream code. Welcome. To Soul Daddy.
The only thing that's showing me a stop from going up is this 5-minute cloud. Other than that, this looks fucking up. High, see a new high? This looks up. While we're waiting, guys, if you're not following, hit that follow button. Give me 10 likes if you made some money on that move. Not asking for much. Still waiting. Still kind of bullish. Like, the 5 minutes, the only one that's throwing me off. See how it reacts here. I don't want to get back too much money, because that 5 minutes was throwing me off. That 5-minute rejection off the cloud, really strong. If it can't rip up, then I'm gonna say that we're in neutral land right now, because buyers and shorts couldn't fucking battle it out. Well, they did battle, but it looks like the shorts could not win. We're gonna see if this holds. If it doesn't, then we'll close this. Looked really fucking juicy. Filling that first fair value gap on a turnaround. Basically bounces off of it. "30 seconds showing mixed emotions again. Antonio.
What is the back move? Back marked up.
Looking good to go back up. So again, the only reason I'm holding this is because those shorts lost that fucking battle. Man, did this fucking look glorious too. I feel like it just wants to keep going up here. And you guys agree? I might have to walk away for 5 minutes after this, guys. Only because, my mother-in-law's here. I thought she would have told me she was coming. Yeah, you think this keeps going up, James? I think so, right? That was like a crazy battle. I'm willing to bet it comes up to here too, 944s. And then I would love for it to take out the highs, but remember, we are at 318. Don't be like me, Joe. Get back all my money. On 9 accounts? Holy fuck. Well, you using Apex? Bro, if you don't use my discount code, I'm kicking you out. Nah, just joking. I will be taking that money and pushing it back into you guys. Some gimmies. This is a large one. Yeah. Alright, I kind of want to get out just one. Because I have to step away just for a second. Oh, it's still going. Fuck, it wants to go. I have my mother-in-law here, so I'm like fucking trying to figure out what to do here. Oh, there you go. There you go. She can wait? Yeah, I told her to wait already. I told her to wait already. She's bringing the Great Dane over. Gonna watch the Great Dane for 2 weeks while she's in Mexico. I didn't expect her to come right now. Well, the only reason why, if you guys are coming in late, the only reason why I'm still kind of holding this is because we were shorting the shit out of this, right? We took out almost all our profit and we left in 2. This looked crazy like it was going to short. And you can see the battle. And then finally the buys just won. So we think that the buys are just really fucking strong today, so... What was that? Oh, 950. Yeah, I want like one just below it. Maybe even like right here for my first one. 947.75s. There you go, Daddy. Alright, about to get out our first one here. Alright, first target hit. So I was looking at this as, you know, if you guys aren't familiar with it, I believe the fair value gap right after a swing point is the strongest. So I left it right at that mark. Uh-oh. Where are you? Where are you, Duke? Yes. Hi. Easy.
Order filled.
You guys see his big ass head? Alright, I wonder if I should close it. I think I might close it if it closes below this. Yeah, it might have lost momentum.
Order filled.
And then we'll just get in. As I say that, it just rips up like that. Whatever, I'm happy. I was up $600 before. We were down 180 at one point, and now we're back to 419, so I can't complain.
Don Sykes, welcome. The Soul Daddy.
Did you guys understand why I did all this? Do I need to explain it? We were short. Yes, this short came in. We did not add into it because we were fucking in it pretty big. Came down the 900 level, which is a whole number, correct? A huge number at that. It breaks it. I'm like, this thing is ready to fucking cook, baby. Cook. To the downside. It gets fucking rejected hard. So now you're like, alright. And we had our warning flag here too that said, hey fuckers, be careful because we are at a point where souls could be collected. Hint, hint. That's why the name of the indicator is called Soul Collector. And then it rips up. Continues. A short squeeze. To the opposite, to the upside. Now those shorts fucking really felt it. Oh, you think shorts again? Head and shoulders on a bigger time frame? Oh yeah. The only reason why I don't like this is because this shoulder's already been broken. Unless it's something I'm missing on a larger time frame. Oh yeah, I can see this. I can see this over here. Let's see. You know, it actually could have been broken already. I'm seeing it now. Those are those sloppy ones. This is not effective until 882s. I was just seeing this. What if it's actually this already? And it broke. Or it's trying to break, because this is a lower high, right? It did not break. Did it break this? Oh, it did. Ha! This is going to be the key. I'm sorry. I'm giggling at myself like a fucking silly person. If this can't break up here, then this is a lower high. Lower high. Now let's see if we can actually make this into a trade. Still need to get through a lot of support zones. It's going 875, you think? I mean, if I was to pick one, and this was the lower high, 866, 884s. This is hard to tell. But is it hard to tell? Like the 5-minute fucking rejected like crazy. Bear 3. 872s, 875. 875s would be really good point to look for. Let's see if we get any shorts in between. How about that? They just look all oversold, dude. I don't know if it's gonna give us anything. And then 30-second chart gives us another reversal at 882, so we'll have to pay attention. Definitely have to pay attention there when it breaks that. After close, yeah. So tonight might be good. We'll have to see. What a drop, huh? Most likely. Now, if we were to trade this, and you were like going off of Fibonacci styles, you would want to short it between 933s and 940s. You can't hear me? Can you guys hear me in Discord? Oh, you have your thing deafened, Towers. Next to your name, it says deafened. Joe, I asked you before how many orders there were, bro. At 900 level. So you do have it. I never really needed it. It helps on Bookmap. It does help. I just never needed it. I just know there's going to be a lot of orders there, and it either breaks it or it doesn't. Oh, do you really? Reported. Not just joking. That's a good idea. I'm the best on YouTube, Joe. How dare you? You disrespect me all day. That was a joke. I'm really not hurt. I'm on YT also. I don't get many views though. It's very hard to get fucking viewers on there. I am newer, so I get it. that process is very slow on YT. Damn, we trust Joe. Taking all my people, bro. Answer me, Joe. Stop keeping me in suspense. He just has no comment for what I said. I feel like I'm getting approval. Mother. You said best on YT, bro, and I said I'm on YT also. How dare you? It was a joke, though. You know my feelings are strong. But my YT isn't growing as fast as TikTok, obviously. It's hard to get it out there. Oh, there you go. Much better. Do I think it's going up? No, I'm not in anything right now. I said if I was to enter these shorts, 24933 would be my entry, but I don't trust it yet. But you unmuted yourself, so be careful. But you unmuted. What the hell is it called? Mic. There you go. There you go, girl. Yeah, it looks like it can go either or. Guys, if you're watching, hit that follow button. Help me out. Help me grow, motherfuckers. Help me grow. And if you're not following,
I'm gonna track your IP address. I'm gonna lay in bed with you.
what the? It's the book actually. So Bookmap shows you orders. So some people like to use them to show how many orders there are at one level. If there's like 1,000 orders, then it's gonna be really hard to get through it. But if it does get through that, then you're fucking falling also. So, yep, it chases liquidity, yep. So, I kind of like it to see when it's gonna fucking break through. I used to use it a lot for like penny stocks, but I haven't needed it for futures. That's why I don't have it. Like, oh, you know, there's 500 orders here, and you see it fucking getting ripped away, then it's possibly that it's gonna fucking break right through. Or if it just hits it instantly and bounces away and doesn't even make another chance, then most likely it's too strong. Another problem though with Bookmaps is that there is some juggernaut fucking banks that put in fake orders. So there could be like, you know, they put in like 1,000 orders at one level, and you're like, all right. And then when it gets there, they just fucking take it away. They take it away, and then it just keeps continuing up without ease. So they definitely manipulate shit. Wait, so Joe, you're saying upside still? I thought you said downside. I'm confused on what position you guys are in. I wouldn't like a short at all, even if I was shorting it, which I'm not at 933s. I need a buy or a short signal, and I still need more than that because later on in the day, and then also reversals. That's what I would look for. Upside. Oh, so you're thinking it's just gonna keep ripping through? Let's ask Grok something. I mean Nova. Hey, so I'm streaming live in front of a bunch of people, and we're trading futures, specifically the NASDAQ. Do you think at 3:50 p.m., which is in 10 minutes, they're going to take money out or inject money into the market for the MOC imbalances?
Well, Alpha Daddy, at 3:50 p.m., that's when NASDAQ drops the imbalance info for MOC orders. Those big institutional buys or sells hitting the close. Hard to say for sure without real-time data, but based on typical patterns, if there's a buy imbalance, it could push prices up as funds...
Yeah, I know that, motherfucker. Tell me what you guess what's going to happen. Do you think they're going to inject it or take money out? Sorry to be mean to you, but sometimes you make you go cuckoo inside.
Honestly, Alpha Daddy, it's a coin flip without fresh data. But markets have been choppy today. NASDAQ futures dipped early, then reclaimed lows, hinting at buy-side defense. I'd guess slight buy imbalance at 350, injecting cash to prop up the close, maybe pushing futures up a tick or two. But keep an eye. Big players could flip it last minute.
If you had to guess, do you think they're going to inject or take it out?
If I had to pick, Alpha Daddy, I'd say inject. Markets look shaky but holding, so big money's likely stepping in to stabilize NASDAQ futures at the close.
So what are they doing? I missed it.
From the imbalance drop at 350, looks like a big buy imbalance. About 200 million shares net on the NASDAQ.
So they're going to inject.
Yep, Alpha Daddy. Based on that buy imbalance, they're injecting cash to clear the MOC orders. Should lift futures a bit before close.
That's all I needed to know. And what is your percentage that you think you're correct?
Say 75% Alpha Daddy. Buy imbalances usually drive the close, but last minute shifts happen. Keep watching the tape.
What was your percentage?
75% Alpha Daddy.
Wow, you think 75% is going to go up? They're going to inject money in?
Not up in price necessarily, just that odds are 75% they'll inject liquidity from that imbalance. Doesn't guarantee a moonshot, but yeah.
Okay. And that's for just double checking today, 10/13/2025, right?
Actually, Alpha Daddy, it's October 13th, 2025. Not 10. Easy mix-up.
Fuck you. You know what I meant.
Sorry. 10-minute imbalance data was today, 3:50 p.m. Pacific.
And you believe it's going to go up.
Based on that imbalance, a 65% chance futures tick
You
up.
told me 75 before.
Stick with 75%.
Don't fucking pull my leg, young lady. Do you think it's going to be 75% chance? Give me a real percentage. Don't just fucking waggle my tail.
78%. Not wagging anything.
You think a 78%. You keep changing it.
Yeah, the tape's updating. Latest print shows MOC buy orders swelling. Like 20% heavier than average.
And so you think MNQ should go up in price?
MNT.
No, MNQ, the NASDAQ, sorry, futures.
NQ futures. From the close last week, big dip Friday. 3% pre-market.
Alright, if you're not right, I'm gonna build you a body just to spank you, because you're fucking wrong, okay?
On a body so I can hide.
Deal.
Watch the close.
Alright, guys. She says 75% chance it goes up. It's still a gamble, though. I'll probably do one micro for this.
NQ. Welcome. Holy Bears Trading.
Hey Joe, did you see if have you seen a prop trade of it yet? I've been trying to fucking see some details on it. I don't fucking see it at all. It says it's supposed to be trading view charts integrated, where you can use, like, say, my indicators on that platform, which would be pretty cool. Nah. What, under 913? I would have to wait to see the close below, like... You would need to swipe this low. What do you mean different bot trading? The only group you fucking belong in is mine. We got 2 minutes for that balance. If I do go long, it's gonna be one micro. And please understand that this is a gamble play, okay? I'm going off of a robot who's guessing that it's gonna go up. He said 78% chance it goes up. It's a pretty fucking strong chance, but she's been wrong. I traded with her and she's been wrong. Also, I'm looking at, like, maybe some levels here. Still got 1 minute left. Oh my god, Henry. Go fuck yourself. How about that? Alright. This is gonna be intense, boys and girls. Oh, you shorted that top, right, James? You gangsta. FOMC is in 8 seconds. Let's see. I'm gonna buy it now.
Order filled.
Buy now. Gamble play. One more time until it comes out. I'm in a long gamble play. Come on! Come on! I'm in a long off a gamble play and MOC, so... Man! It's not going up. Still waiting for the data numbers. All right, NASDAQ injection $618 million injected into the market. Should go up in theory. S&P 500 $1.2 billion injection. It is, but it's still a gamble, Powers. It's still a gamble. I'm going off of just data of money being injected into the market. Let's see, we got 7 minutes until the actual close. Can go either way. You can see here that it wants this low or this high, so we're right in the middle. What a weird market today, huh? Sorry, Hemez. I'm just entering off of the MOC imbalance, so it's totally up to you on what you do. I don't really have a view going off of the chart right now.
Sankey. Gyra? Welcome to the soul, daddy.
Gotta get past this. Get past this and we're good. What's my highest profit day? I've made over 20K a day. I don't trade like that anymore. It's too it makes me have heart palpitations. I've learned to calm it down a bit, you know, less gamble, more consistency payouts, and then when it gets really good, you guys have seen me, I've made 10K on here easily. Oh, she clapped. Yay. Yeah, you know, it's mixed. Nice, James. Nice, bro. Fucking love it. Now, we have 5 minutes left into close. It just swept that high. he just come back? I wish I did a little better today, Hamez, I do. But I can't complain, I'm green. Alright, there's a lot of rejection here. This is one we gotta be careful. This is free money to me, so I'm gonna put a sell order right here at 927s. Just to lock in some. You made 18,000 today, so you're probably trading too high, brother. Unless you got a lot of money, it's totally up to you. Oh, AED. Australia? AED. Guys, don't get me wrong. I can make that money.
Stop,
But
Phil.
what I want to do is consistency. Like, if I see a trade and I just slapped on 10 minis, no problem. I could probably actually walk away with, like, fucking 40, 50K if I really fucking wanted to. But it's not consistent. I was thinking about getting 5 accounts and take Profit Trader. Close them all. Close them all. Not close them all. Like, trade them all together. And then when I pass it, just do one a day. And just fucking smash that shit. All I need is one good day, guys. Doing 10 minis. You know, that 20K will fucking pay for that $1,000. It's just a thought that I was thinking of, you know? What's my win rate? It's different every month. July was 90%, August was like 80%, and then beginning of September was like fucking 60%. And now it's been a little rough too here and there. I'm trying to trade smaller. What is it now? Hey, you were right, by the way. All right, you get a you get an apple.
Thanks. Granny Smith?
Oh, now you're being fucking picky.
Gucci next time. I like.
All right. I'll help you out. I'll talk to you later.
Sounds good. See you tomorrow, Alpha Daddy.
How much you risking? I always teach 4 micros max for every 50K. I mean, what you're telling me you're trading, that's, you know, nowhere near.
Hey, Manuel. Welcome to the Soul Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
I forgot to answer your question. It's 52 out right now. All right, 4 o'clock. Here's the rush. Most likely, it looks like it wants to bounce up, but I'm not going to risk it. Apology. Sorry, I missed you.
Welcome. Soul Train.
The soul collectors, motherfuckers. So not too bad. I kind of fucked up today. I was up $600 this morning, and I gave it back when the Fed was talking. He ripped me. He fucking ripped me a bit. So Trump didn't say anything yet, right? What do you mean, what happened? All right, guys, it is 4 o'clock. Another day in the books. We're still green. Green is green, right? We gave back some this morning, but we recovered nice and slow, nice and steady, not over fucking leveraging, not panicking. Oh boy, Mrs. Texas. So yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up. Not bad for the day. If you're not following me, drop that follow button. Help me grow. We're slowly getting there. How many followers we got now? 4,186. So we're growing. We're growing. Help me grow. Be a part of this journey. We need to make 2,300 this month. Easily, bro. Easy. Easy. What I was gonna say, if you guys are using Apex and you want a new Apex account, use my code BULLY, all capital letters. You can see it on my screen. BULLY, all capital. Yeah, it was well, happy you went from red to green. So if you guys want 30, I'm actually gonna take that money and give it as a giveaway. Whatever money I make for those, because it'll only help me grow, right? And I'm giving back to the I'm giving back to you guys too at the same time. Still trying to figure it out. I'm in the middle of making a course. I got a lot on my plate right now. What is it? What am I gonna say? Free Discord in the bio, and if you guys want access to my indicators, join the Discord. Go in the VIP section. There's a 30-day free trial. After 30 days, it is about $1 a day, 30 for the month. Pretty cheap. What else? I might hop on tonight. If I don't, unfortunately, I do work for the rest of the week, but I might take some half of vacation days because I gotta burn them this year. They're not letting us carry it over. Other than that, you guys enjoy the rest of your night. I use right now is Shake Profit Trader, Apex, and Top Setbacks. Other than that,
Bully Bears is out. Deuces.